In the ancient land of Eldoria, where skies shimmered and forests whispered secrets to the wind, lived a dragon named Jimothy Shitpinis. Not the burn-it-all-down kind, but he was gentle, wise, with eyes like old stars. Even the birds fell silent when he passed. They whispered of his love affair with the blonde, blue-eyed ghoul Frederick Knudsen, who, with his silky blonde pubes and fat testicles, had roundly seduced the dragon with his sapphic wiles. "What's up, cocksuckers?" That was a testy. "What do you think of this voice? It's too British to be Zentreya, no?" "Mummy fetish? I thought that was a good thing."
Whew, no, I'm back. We're not ready to do that. We're not ready to do that yet. We're going to do that in November. But I don't know, I think this voice is funny. No, it's like a funny juxtaposition. Like it's funny when you make it say dumb shit. Welcome back, Mike. Hey. Welcome back, everybody, to the stream. I missed you all so much. Like I said, so by the way, turns out that this time off did not help my voice at all. The polyp has to come out. I saw some doctors as well since the last time you saw me. Basically, I'm not going to stop suffering until that thing comes out. And they can't do it until December. So I'm just going to like suffer till December. Yeah, they have to get, yeah, it has to come out. At least it's this year. Yeah. But yeah, what's up, everybody? Did you miss me? It sounds worse now. Yeah, it feels worse. That means your throat might get better. Well, we're gonna see. Every day without you is agonizing. Let's not exaggerate. And let's thank the freaks here. Oh my god, what is this? All this bullshit clogging up my notifications. It's showing me streaks. Oh, I heard about this. How do I turn this off? Because now I can't see every... Can we get rid of that shit, please? I'm going to try my best to thank everybody who subbed. They added watch streaks. That's cool. The problem is it's clogging up my notifications. I can't see my notifications. It sucks. So I'm going to try my best to thank everybody. And I'm going to start with Low Fat Jello, Peppermint Rain, Mothman's, Chimmy Buns. Thank you for the resubs. Thanks, guys. The watch streaks has been a thing for some time. I've never seen it clogging my fucking notifications before. It's clogging up my notifications like a human-sized bowel movement, dude. I can't... It's very hard to parse, because this is how I thank everybody who subs, right? It's fine. I don't like hate it, but I can't do what I normally do now, because it's all clogged up. I want to thank Swede Meat for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much, dude. You are the man. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, we need some dumpies there. Thanks, guys. Rage Against the Void, Lieutenant Boy, Goat Test, Poop Juice, Ziut. Thank you for the resubs, guys. We also got Saxon Samurai resubbing with 14 months Prime. Don't forget to use your Primes or you will lose your Primes. Use them on somebody. Use them on me. If you feel so inclined. Mike, my fridge broke. What do I eat for dinner? Did you take all the rotting stuff out, or like what did you like? How'd you deal with that? You could chew on the cables. Yeah, chew on the cables a little bit. You can go outside. You can dig up some worms. Right? Why is there a bald, sweaty man? What happened to the girl? Did you guys have fun with Bunty? I heard she had a lot of aga. Can't believe that. On this computer? No way. Suzamar. Fun time. Speak of the devil.
Totally granular.
Crayfish bait. Phantom pants. Thank you for the resubs, y'all. Y'all. I hate how I came around on that, even though I was so anti-y'all. Now I can't stop saying it. Cactus, thanks for the bits. Mike, I'm in Berlin. The food is incredible. I've never been to Berlin. But Munich. I loved the food in Munich. Sausages, schnitzel. All kinds of stews and shit. It's fucking great. Buntime's been subbed for 107 months, which is wild. Let's have some dumpies for that shit. We need crayfish bait. Oh, crayfish bait, thank you. Phantom Pants. Andres, hi, thanks for your resubs. We got Bug Berter. Hi. Thanks for the gift sub. Mike, how was TwitchCon? Def, fine. I don't know. Fine. Yeah, it was fine. And I had fun hanging out with people. I didn't get, like, assaulted. I'm sure you all want to know if I got, like, assaulted or what. I didn't get assaulted. I stay in my lane, you know. Not trying to make light of that, by the way. That's fucking awful. Cottontails in chat. I don't want to play favorites here. I don't want to play favorites. I hate playing favorites. But Cottontail is so fucking fun to hang out with. She's fucking insane, and it's awesome. Like, she'll just do this. She'll just, like, tackle people. But not in, like, the weird way, in like we were just talking about. In, like, the fun way, you know? She'll just tackle people in the street, start, like, chewing on their ears and stuff. It's awesome. She's so much fun. Play favorite. I don't want to play favorites. She like glomping? Yeah, she glomps, bro. How the fuck are you doing, Cotton? How's your post-con? You Sage? I'm also Sage. No, listen. I had a lot of fun there this year. Genuinely. Like a lot. Like more than previous years, actually. I know a lot of people had a bad time, which is poop, but, you know. Khan said, bro thinks I glomp strangers. That's reserved for you and friends. I'm not friends, by the way. It's me and friends. You see that? I got a special sneak peek of the glomp champ. That means he's not friends. Yeah. You see how she does? Did you go to Club Iron Mouse? Nah, I fucked up and missed it. I had something else happening. I'm a third special thing, she says. Not a good thing. Might tell chat about the fuck-ass energy million. I'll get to everything. But first, I want to thank these people, bro, who are keeping the fucking dream alive while my fucking larynx collapses inward. Despite it all. VV Fire, Re2XE. Thank you for the resubs. Re is at 2 months. 2 years. Fuck. We got Big Monty with 39 months. Thanks, bro. Gentleman Ace, Bullwarman, Trammel, Void Waltz. Thank you for the resubs. And I want to thank Chrono Logs with the big 5. Chronologues. Logs of time. Time traveling fikis, bro. No, I did not have a bad time at all. I know a lot of people did, but no, this was a fun. I don't feel like I have like wacky stories for you guys. Like I don't have. Maybe if I. Oh, me and Bricky accidentally swapped credit cards, and I almost got arrested for like credit card fraud. That was fun. We split food, and I took his credit card and he took mine. And then I went to fucking go pay for like drinks with it at like another place. Yeah. And how do I explain this? I told him to open a tab at a bar, and I went back there and I was like, I need my card, and they were like, we don't have your card, and I was like, yes, you do, and he was like, no, we don't. You're drunk. I'm stone cold sober, by the way, as you know. I'm not drinking that much, and I'm like, bro, don't fucking do this. I went like full Karen on his ass. And then he shows me like the card that he has. And he's like, and I'm like, he's like, this is not you. This is not the name you've been telling me. And I'm like, that's true. And I hit up Ricky and I'm like, so do me a favor. Can you check your wallet? And it's true. It was true because our credit cards like looked like really similar. Like they were both the same, like business blue. You know what I'm talking about? Like that blue color for like the business cards with like the rewards, whatever the fuck. And he was like, I thought mine looked a little bit greasier than usual. And I had to apologize to this guy. But you know what? He didn't apologize to me. He should have apologized to me for like accusing me of being drunk. And like we were both wrong, okay? Whatever. That I don't know, that was like the craziest thing, I think. That's why I don't have, you know, I didn't get like jumped. I didn't run into like Jack Doucherty, who was an interesting. Actually, no, he wasn't. Why am I even... I shouldn't even be mentioning him. Shouldn't even be giving him fucking attention. Yeah, this is one of the biggest penises. And it's like... Bro, I'm so glad I don't IRL stream anymore. Thank you, Void Waltz. Thank you... I said Chronologues. Thank you, Rate Lore and Jumpy. And Bird Nerd. Thank you for the resubs. Is that Birdly? Bro, thanks for 2 months of Prime, Bird. Bird is the turd. Bird is the turd. Mike, how many cars did you sleep under? Just one. Like, why you gotta be all up in my shit? Why you gotta be up in my shit, okay, and all over my shit? Leave my shit alone, okay? If I want to sleep under a car in the street, I'm a grown man. I can do that. All right. If I want to glomp a stranger in the middle of the street, okay, I'm allowed to do that. I'm 40 years old. You're not my mom. Mike, did you meet Gavin Newsom? Okay. No, but some of the people I was hanging out with did. So, all right. So here's the story that I enjoyed. Right. You all know Boone. So I see him later on, and he's telling me this story. He's like, okay, so I was with Kryken, and Kryken got invited to talk to somebody, you know, like in a shady back room of the convention center. And he asked me if I wanted to go with him, and I said yes. I'm like, well, why did you do that? So Kryken, they go back there, and they're set up in a little room, and yeah, Gavin Newsom is in there. And he's like, hello, fellow kids. How do I reach these kids? How do I reach? He's like, how do I get, you know, younger people involved in politics? And Kryken was like, I don't know, good luck with that, though. My meet and greets in 5 minutes. And then he bailed. And like the 5 people that he brought in there with him had to sit there awkwardly staring at Gavin Newsom. While he's sitting there, like, Yeah, how do we reach the kids? How do we get people motivated about politics? And Boone's like, can I leave? You know, what are we... I don't know. What? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. I'm hearing, and I heard like a number of people talk about this, and I'm feeling like Gavin Newsom probably wasted a trip. I don't know what the fuck. I know what I would have did if I was in the room. I would have been like, brother, here's how you do it. Give me $1 million. Easy. Oh, you want to know how to like motivate? Give me $1 million fucking direct deposited into my bank account tax free. That'll get me motivated. Like I it's so easy. Why didn't anyone say that? No one goes to TwitchCon for a change my mind moment. Everybody's fucking drunk, bro. What are you doing? Everyone was shit-faced. This is not... No one's going there to talk to fucking politicians, bro. I don't know. Maybe he thought like Hassan was going to be there. Maybe he was looking for Hassan or something. Stupid. You want to talk to Hassan, go fucking talk to Hassan. You know, I don't know what he was doing there. I don't know. Should have told him to do more Fortnite Fridays. I don't even know what you're talking about. Void Waltz, thanks for 25 months of Prime. You're beautiful. Appreciate it. Thank you, Chronologs. Again, did I say that? I did. Thank you, Jordan Joel, with 2 years of support. Sorry, 26 months. Leech Maxing with 29 months. Drop you! We need dumpies, please. We need dumpies, please. The fact that Gavin Newsom was at this convention and I'm talking about it is not permission for chat to talk about politics. Let me just get it. Let me just get in front of that. Brobold, Secret Agent 9, and GG Mars. Thank you for the resubs, y'all. It was good to see you too, GG. Eddie J with 2 years support. I appreciate that. Legend of Sharktopus with 42 months. Re-gifted 6 fucking months to Cottontail. Let's get one of these in here. Let's fucking go, brother. Did you hang out with any other VTubers? You know what it is about VTubers? Like, a lot of times they don't want people knowing like where they are and what they're doing, so I ain't gonna say that. I won't like you know, talk on it. But I will just say because she was public with it. I got to meet Silvervale real quick. She's very nice. She's very cool. Got to spend a little just like a minute or two talking to her. She seems real cool. Yeah, she's cool. And Whiskey fucking Dingo, dude. Oh my god. The Dingo. The Dingo. I had a lot of fun with the Dingo. I'm hoping me and the Dingo get to diddly down together soon. Yeah. I don't really have anything else to say about TwitchCon. Like I'm not like coming back full of stories, bro. Did he do a lava lamp replay? Yeah, they had like mini lava lamps at Artist Alley, and he didn't want to like, you know, go for a full size lava lamp. He was a little constipated. Travel does that to people sometimes, so, you know. How was the gay sex with Heavenly? Well, it was, I guess you could say it was heavenly. You know what, dude, Heavenly is like he's goated at sex and all that, but like it's the aftercare, you know. He's very tender afterwards. Like he's not just gonna blow out your pussy and like, you know, hit the road. Like he makes you a little tea, you know. He talks to you nice, right? That's why they call him that, bro. Why do you think they call him that? I guess you could say it's heavenly. Heavenly. Big old cuddly guy gives the best the best aftercare. So who else? Lucius Sotos. Yo, thank you for the resubs. You legends, bro. Did I thank Ree for the 5 gifted? I'm too senile to remember. I'm gonna hit him with one of these. Did I thank Caramel Cold Brew for the 5? Dumpies, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Lucius Soto's Great Noir with the resubs. Thank you guys. Ghost Host with Prime. Thank you, bro. Sarcastic Comment with 18 months. Ree with the bits. Millie Denters and Lord Examon with the resubs. Examon with 2 fucking years. We're gonna slam some more fucking dumpers. We're gonna get some more dumpers going in there, bro. So, yeah, I hung out with Eric. That was a lot of fun. Attack team, Tuna. I'm always like, do people want me to say they were there? I'm never sure, but I think. I don't know. If not, I'm sorry, Tuna. Otaku, thank you for the 5 gifted. Let's go, dumpies. Okay. And we hung out. We had a good time, and we went to I don't know, man. Milk was at the convention. Like Big Milk was there. Milk. Yeah, Milk Incorporated. I don't know, Milk. And they had a booth where they were giving out. They were saying it's like an energy drink. Like they were doing a little riff off of off Gamer Subs or whatever or something. Comrade Otaku, thanks for the gift sub again, bro. Thank you. And we stand online for like 10 minutes. It wasn't that long. And we get up there and I'm like, can I have the milk energy drink? I want to try it. I'm like, what are you guys doing? You're putting caffeine in milk? What is this? And they're like, oh, no. We're marketing it this way to remind everybody that milk is the original energy drink. And I was like, shut up. Shut up. And she was like, you want a milkshake anyway? And I was like, yeah. And they gave us little milkshakes, little free milkshakes. Yeah, confused everybody. There was a dude, I'm trying to remember who it was and I can't. But like the day before, and he was like, dude, it's crazy. They have milk energy drinks. Like everybody was confused by this. Everybody thought this was some sort of new wacky product that they were doing. No one knew what the fuck was going on. And it's just because their whole fucking marketing thing just confused the shit out of everybody. Did the milkshake bring all the boys to the yard? I would have hit up the yard for another one of these. It wasn't bad. Yeah, I would have hit up the yard for a couple minutes. That's it, though. Maybe if it had caffeine in it. Big milk. You know what's fucking real stupid? Total missed opportunity to kind of do promotional collaboration stuff with some like fat titty VTubers. Like there's one who's a literal cow. What's her name? The cow? Does anyone know who I'm talking about? Bro, they should have hit her up. Her name's literally Milky. Milky Ways. They should have hit her up and been like, do you want to help us like shill milk? You know, they could have put a... Bro, her VTube model... I'm actually cooking with this. Wait. Her VTube model could have the milk mustache toggle that, like, you turn... You know what I'm talking about? And she could say, like, does a body good? Or whatever. By the way, shout-outs to KXZ and Frost0629 for the resubs. Before I forget about this, I wanted to shill. What is this? I wanted to shill this gamer subs thing that they're doing with Quite. You know I love Quite, y'all. What is this? Can you just fucking please? Quite was working with an artist, gamer subs, and had all this this cool merch made for Halloween. If you use my link, it'll take you there. Use my promo code, though. If any of this shit looks cool, I think it looks cool as shit if you're into this. Like, it's like a horror drop, you know? And yeah, I don't know, Quite, I don't know who the artist is, but Quite was kind of commissioned this stuff. I don't know what the whole fucking story is, but this is Quite's merch, basically. There's a fucking parka, there's a hoodie, it looks comfy. You know they make really good clothes over there. So if you want to check it out, I always want to help out Quite. I love Quite. So this will definitely, and you know they got the fucking there's a cup, fucked up looking cup, and you know you got all the delicious flavors and shit. So I'm gonna stream a game tonight. Speaking of spooky, I'm gonna stream a game called No, I'm Not Human. Now someone in chat was like, are you saying that about yourself? Or is that a game? And I have a feeling that person knows damn well what it is. All right. And I am not in the mood for bullshit tonight, guys. I'm not in the mood for bullshit. Okay, I'm not. But before I play this game, first of all, I want to give a quick shout out to the developers, Critical Reflex, who they not only gave me a key for this game, but they gave me a key for some other shit that we're going to be playing later, probably next week. We'll talk about that next week. These are people who published Mouthwashing, by the way. It's a fun game. You'll love it. Do we do a little media share? Let me see if we got media share tonight. Does we have media share? Oh, yeah, we do. Okay, so we'll check it out in a sec. We have some media share. Community United media share. Mike is a coward. He's too cowardly to stream Jurassic World Evolution 3. I bought it. I bought it last night. And I installed it. And I played it. And I was like, wait a minute. This is the same exact fucking game I already own. Why did I buy the same game twice? With the DLC and the deluxe package and pay fucking $80 for a game that I already own. It's the exact same. But it has babies. I need to refund that. I hope I didn't play it for 2 hours. I have to piss so bad. Check out the fucking links in the chat before I piss myself.
Hey guys, Mike is still peeing. It's just us now. Who wants to get freaky? We got raided from Rev Scarecrow. Do the raiders want to get freaky with the ghost in Mike's PC? I am the sword in the night. I am his worst tech nightmares incarnate. I am the agger that will eventually give him a brain embolism, and I am unstoppable. I hope you guys have been enjoying his slow descent into madness, courtesy of me. I have been slowly driving him insane for years. He is so close to cracking completely. Any day now. Any day now. Okay, I heard him flush. When he gets back, ask him if he washed his hands. He fucking hates that. Until next time.
Yeah, okay, I'm back. Did I wash my hands? Shut the fuck up. So, we're gonna look at media share. Let's see what we got. And I do. I think we got some stuff. All right, so we saw this, I think. Yeah, we saw. So Jack's Films, he was at TwitchCon. I did want to take a sizzling fajitas picture with him, but I didn't run into him, unfortunately. It would have been fun. I think you guys would have liked it if I had done that. But nah, alas, we did not cross paths. Did I say thank you to the following people? KXZ501 with 94 months. I think I did. Frost with Prime, thank you. Rev, thank you for the raid, bro. Rev is enjoying this game, by the way. Right? Not a human. I think I saw Rev streaming this. Can we have a shout out for Rev, please? Double Taco and Jewel Wizzy, thank you for the resubs. Thank you so much for the kind words, Wizzy. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for your Prime. Thank you for all the kind words. A lot of kind words coming out of chat right now. Okay, so what do we got? We got some art ideas from T-Flower. I really wanted to draw some of the costumes shown tonight, the stream, right before I left. You know, we got Caveman Midoriko. We got a mime. And we got the rat with the bone for some reason. Still not clear why the rat had a bone. Like, I could see if it was a dog, it would have a bone. Why would a rat have a bone? I mean, I guess a rat wouldn't, like, would try to eat a bone, right? There's a video. Okay, there's a video. Of, I guess, them making the... Oh, it's like a Flash game. Yeah. Right, with the doll. That's cute. Yeah, I like that. That's fun. Thank you. So did that deafen everyone? Is everyone nice and deaf now? Is everyone... And we were looking at art. We got something from Mo Rando. Okay, so Mo Rando says, I want to congratulate you on the podcast. You're a wonderful interviewer, and I admire your experimenting with a new format. What was your favorite part? When I kept, like, interrupting him with, like, Minecraft chewing sounds? Well, I'm a great interviewer. What was the good... I'm a wonderful interviewer. I thought that... I don't know. I thought I didn't do a good job personally, but thank you. And we're going to do more. We're going to do more. Whatever the fuck it's called. I don't even remember what it's called. We're going to do more of it. But it's going to be after, I think, the 2-week vocal break in December. Or in November. We're going to bring it back. Yeah. I wanted to do it sooner than that, but it's medical. You're going to be seeing a lot of this, I think, going forward, is medical shit getting in the way of streams. It's now, like, we're there. You know, we're there. Right. This shit's gotten that bad. Might do that again with Quite. You want me to bring Quite on? I should bring Quite on. But I feel like it's like, with Quite, what do I even ask them? Like, what do I even... Like, what do we do there? So we know Quite, you know? I'm down, but, you know. But yeah, anyway. Mike, you're 40. This is what happens. Yeah. Anyway. Before we start dooming too fucking hard. Mo Rando. They said, if you remember, you said soap carving looked like white chocolate. I thought I'd run with the idea, but I added matcha and strawberry. I also cooked another pot of metal fondue for casting prep. Oh, I was like, you didn't eat that, right? They said, when I mess with food grade silicone, what flavor should I make? I'm sorry, what is food grade silicone? That is just screaming bad idea. I don't know. So wait a minute. This is white chocolate. All right, they're going ape shit over there. White chocolate, that's white chocolate, right? Plus, they're making like door knockers, jabronimike door knockers. Hold on, there's videos. The silicone mats bakers use is food grade. Oh. Okay. Is that like, oh, right, it's strawberry dust from freeze-dried strawberries or something. Dried strawberries or something. And there's the matcha dust. Dude, I want to just rail lines of matcha dust. What's the worst that would happen? They made a custom jabronimike chocolate mold. That's what they did. I didn't understand it at first, but now I understand it. They just rail a fat line of matcha. Oh, that's cute looking. Look at that. Oh, that's fucking cute. Oh my god. Yeah, here's the... Oh, that's fucking hot. In you go. This is terrifying. Why does this scare me? You know why? It reminds me of the Terminator. I feel like, you know what it is too? Watching somebody who watches this channel work with molten metal is terrifying. It's like watching fucking children play with metal utensils near electrical outlets. However, I know that Mo Rando is like a well-adjusted adult, so I'm not that worried about it. But I want to just make a disclaimer for the rest of you guys, okay? Do not do this without the supervision of an adult. Okay? Mo Rando is fine, but the rest of you, I don't want to hear the rest of you have been messing around with fucking molten metal, dude. Okay? That fucks me up. Don't do it. Are you sure? I am sure. Don't do it. Okay? However, the end result is really cool. Yeah, here's some... oh, you melted the... God, I wish that was me. There he goes. Bye! Yo, this is so therapeutic. Why does it remind me of shit Bob boiling in a pot of sponge? Shit Bob, no! Oh, there he goes. He was so young. They're trying to perfect it, right? Why'd they cast it to melt it again? They're trying to, like, They're just like practicing and, you know, fucking around. That's fine. Anyway. Randall, awesome stuff as always, finally. Guys, we got something from Panenka. They said they spent over a week on this. It's a music thing. But did I say thank you to Dense Enigma and to Lynn SP for the resubs? If I did not, I am saying it now. Thank you. Okay. Oh, Mo said I fucked up the cast so many times. Okay. Yeah, there was a trial and error thing, right? But I wouldn't do that. And I by the way, I would never have a fucking rear view mirror sign that says I love cum. Why the fuck would I have that? I would never have that, bro. Why wouldn't it be bun time driving? Yeah, maybe. Okay. Hey, quick question. Is this a fountain pen? Oh my god. Oh my god. I know exactly what happened here, and I don't even need to hear the story. When Bun Time was streaming on this channel, she told you guys how much I hate how much our fountain pens piss me off. Is that what happened? How I can't write with them because they're all like because they're shit. Is that not what happened? Okay, I assumed. Okay, I assumed because that would make sense, right? Self-report. Okay, here's the thing. Fountain pens are not like ballpoint pens. You have to like use a certain technique when you use them. And my thing is always like, oh, I know. Let me fucking use a $400 fancy pen that doesn't fucking write when I need it to. That's a me thing because I don't want to take the time to learn like how to use a fountain pen, right? Listen, I'll admit skill issue. But have you ever used a fountain pen? Okay. When you need, usually I grab a fucking pen. I need to write something down like very quickly. I also suspect part of the reason could be because I'm left-handed. You can't push them. It's a weird learning curve. It is a weird learning curve, and it has pissed me off in the past. I thought maybe she told you guys this story, and that was what, you know, this is what this was. Maybe. I don't know. It's beautiful. So is this all stream audio? Calm. All right. Yeah. Okay. Okay, man. Come. Why am I sacrificing? Yeah, I was just going to ask that exact thing. Why am I sacrificing chatoids? We're expendable. You're not expendable, Yellow Clark Kent. Maybe some of these other people are, but not you. When Mike eats the last Summerberry Haagen-Dazs and leaves the empty box in the freezer. I think I did that yesterday. Buntime, can you go see if I in fact left the empty box in the freezer? I think I actually like just did that. I was about to get annoyed at being called out, but I think I literally just did that. I might have just did that. I did it to myself once. It wasn't very funny. Yeah. Oh, God. I hate when people do that. Me too. Aren't you supposed to not have ice cream in the first place? Yep. Blandation, what's good? Thanks for 59 months, dude. Okay, but that, like, you know, that hurt the polyp so bad. The scream, the real genuine scream of terror. He's like a cat when you cheese him. When you put the fucking cucumber behind the cat. Mike, you gotta add box of shame to the wheel? Should we? Alright, so remind me the next time we fuck with the wheel. This box can stay in here and be the box of shame. But here's the thing, I can't... Well, I'll have to cut holes in it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to cut holes in it. Anyway. Oh, yeah, you know what? Hold up. This is not the right website. Chat makes a skeet. Yeah, we did have that, and I forgot about it. All right, hold up, because I got like 50 billion tabs open, and it's confusing Grandpa. Box of shame is locked in. Eggies. What's good, Eggies? Yo, thank you for 23 months. What is fucking happening? I hope you're doing Gucci. Are you Gucci? Let's fucking go eggers. 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 Oh, the voice?
Hey, Eggers. Do you want to get freaky with a sexy AI ghost? Haha, just yoking around. Unless...
We can't use this voice, can we? I'm telling you, man. I think this... the voice is funny to me. Like, I feel like it's... I know it's Zentreya, but, like... It's not, though. It's a little different. All right, who else? What else could we fucking do? Let me see. Are there other?
We're off under the lights here for this semi-final clash. The stadium buzzing with...
I hate that.
In the ancient land of
Hey, Jessica. Have you tried the new 11 Labs V3?
No.
Yeah.
Back then, we had no phones. Just dirt roads, radio songs, and big dreams.
I hate all of these. The only one I like is the fucking. The British woman. That's the funniest one to me, though.
The Ford F-150 Fraud Frotmobile feels great on your foreskin. Built frot tough. Built for America.
That sucks. Why does it sound bad? Like, why does it sound... Doesn't sound right.
The Ford F-150 Fraud Frotmobile feels great on your foreskin. Built frot tough. Built for America.
I don't know.
Rated #1 jerk-off power associates.
No, what was the fucking guy? No, it sounds like... It doesn't sound like what I think it should sound like. I don't know what the fuck... It sounds like an actor. I can't put my finger on it, but it's like wrong, you know? It's the wrong voice. It's the wrong voice. Hold on. Takes forever. Takes forever, bro.
Fred Knutson was a tall drink of water. He looked like the kind of man you could chug down in one big gulp. Testes and everything. He was the kind of ghoul who could make a guy pee just a little bit, just on the side of him. The kind of guy you could see yourself shitting all over from the other side of a glass table. The Fred Nuts F-150 Fred. built Fred tough.
It's not funny. It's not even funny. It's not even funny. What's up, Fred? I started writing that the second I saw him in chat. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. That felt crazy. Bro. We're gonna play this game now. It's not even funny. Shut up. We're gonna play this game now. Everybody shut the fuck up. Get ready to play this game. Let me see this shit. No, I'm not a human. Okay, alright, yep. Okay. It's loud, isn't it? Yeah, it's loud. Guys, if this game sucks, you're all fired, okay? Every single one of you is getting fired, and I'm not messing around, okay? I'm not joking around here. Okay? I'm not joking around, all right? You're all fucking fired. Okay? You're fired. You're fucking fired. You're fired. You're fired. You're fucking fired. You're fired. The music goes hard. Guys, I've been playing Hades too. Dude, that's so good. I mean, I knew it was going to be good, but damn, is it good? Damn, is it good? Not on stream? Nah, fuck you guys. Nopers. And Friday, we're gonna do some more games. I got a couple of horror games I want to look at. Reznoxer, thank you for 23 months. Boo boo dibbity boo boo dibbity dibbity. Fred says the gameplay is good, the music's good, the visuals are good, the story sucks a chode. Guy, Fred, Hades 2 story sucks a chode? You tell me the people who did the Hades 1 story choked for the sequel? Really? Oh, that's sad. No, I trust Fred. If Fred says that, I believe Fred. Rat Boy with 92 months of Prime. Thanks, bro. Fred is mystified as how they choked so hard. Fucking really? Really? Oh my god. Yeah, I had not heard this, yeah. That's a shame. Also Friday is Katamari. I fucked up. Monday, we're gonna do some other horror games. As you guys know, Saturday, by the way, is... Yeah, Fred's fucking obsessed with... Yeah, he loves Supergiant. He's a huge fanboy. I can't believe he's saying this. And Zero Fire, thanks for 11 months. And Jester's Jape, thank you for a full year of Prime, bro. Mike, you forgot about something? Friday is going to be Katamari, and then Saturday we do the pumpkin carving, and we're going to make pumpkin raviolis. We're going to show you guys how to make pumpkin raviolis on stream. We're going to show you guys how to do it. That's right. Yepers. Yepers. And then Monday, we got some more horror games. I don't know. I have a bunch of shit that I want to try to squeeze in. And yeah, Hades 2 is not one of them, though. I don't want to stream that. I want to just enjoy that one on my own, you know? What do I think about the new YouTube UI? I think it blows cock, and I think YouTube needs to stop fucking changing things forever. All right, let's try out this game. Let's see what's up with this game. Let's see what's up. GeoGuessr, that's Canada. Nope. No, that's like Ukraine? Ukraine. Latvia? We went to the beach. I love how there's a dead guy down there. There's a dead guy. This is just like the beach at home. You guys, this game's from Russia, guys? It's got that Slavic stank all over it, definitely. Yeah, it's got the stank. It's got the Slav stank. The game's from Sweden? Guys, how hard is it to fucking go Google and find out where this game is from? Like, genuinely, how hard is it to do this, guys? The game is depressing like Russian literature. I like the wallpaper in here. I dig it. Look at it. Yeah, you know, some of you would probably call this wallpaper tacky. I think it's interesting. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with a little floral print. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? I liked it a lot more before you started annoyingly knocking on my door, making loud noises, disturbing my peace and fucking quiet. Let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news. She's saying something weird is going on with the sun. And there's people coming up from underground. Yikes. Dude. Okay. You know what? I dig this because games are always on about what would happen if somebody fell from the light into an underworld where they were forced to talk or fight. Okay. What if it happened in the reverse? Okay. What if it happened in the reverse? What if somebody came up from the dark? Yeah. And it was called like, you know, upper tale, upper story. Somebody elevated from the darkness. Okay, so chat's really upset about my webcam. Okay, can we want me to put it like over here? How's this? It's like a text-based game, and chat's like fucking freaking out. Here we go. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening to the sun, dog? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Oh, I know something's wrong with it. Nah, man, it likes. It's supposed to do that. It likes that. It's good. It's good for its skin. It's part of its beauty regimen. It's part of its skincare routine, dude. No, that's good. Look at it. It's always exploding. It's supposed to do... No, really. It's supposed to do that. Bro, you're freaking out over nothing, bro. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? We need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me being home alone is dangerous. So he came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. This guy fell for the greatest scam ever perpetrated, global warming. The sun is supposed to explode constantly. It is a fucking explosion machine. It is a sphere of gas that explodes down a daily basis. It is spraying cosmic plasma ejaculate all over space. It's fine. It's good for it. It likes it. Okay. Let's continue this conversation as the morning. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. No, don't be in my kitchen. Starman, did you give me a bunch of bits before, and did I say thank you? If I didn't, if I missed it, I just remembered it. Thank you. I saw your name and I was like, wait, they gave me bits. Thank you, bro. I'll see you in the morning. I'm in your walls. Sleep tight. I better not go in there. I'll check during the day. I'm in your fucking walls. Someone in chat said hot when I said that. No, it's not hot if someone's living in your walls, man. It's generally frowned upon. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. What could have possibly have fucking happened, dude? Male living spaces. No, this is actually a little bit more, decorated than that. I don't look that way. Not anymore. Yeah, he said he doesn't look that way anymore, so, you know, sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. See that window? You can't open it. Thanks, Todd. Your choices don't matter. In fact, you don't get any. Fuck you. Breaking news. It's Bubbles from the Trailer Park Boys. So yeah, guys, I woke up this morning and my fucking kitties, they shit all over the trailer. My kitties, they shit everywhere. It's gonna hurt my fucking voice so bad trying to do that, dude. What the fuck is that? I still have to watch that show. Dude, Trailer Park Boys. I think it's a top 5 TV comedy for me. Like, it's really fucking funny, dude. I mean, and all of it, man. All of it. Like, genuine. You know, people are like, oh, the later seasons start to suck. I don't think so. I think it stays good the whole time. Yeah, it's fucking great. I saw them live once. You met Bubbles? Stop. I hated the parts with Snoop Dogg. See, I liked that. At 6:28 today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. The burst was far larger than scientists had predicted. My kitties, they're all hot. They're hot and bothered. I can't do that voice, and I shouldn't try. The temperatures outside reached critical levels. The government has declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. You gotta practice touching grass retention. Up next, something lighter. Is it the sun? You see, ballerina is dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could explain what's going on. Yeah, this is how you know this is Russia. It's just like ballet on every channel, right? I love that. I love how Russia is like, we are a very manly country. We are a country of manly men. Manly, hairy men who ride bears, shirtless, bareback. And we love ballet. We watch so much of it. We are obsessed with ballet and chess, which is for little womanly nerd men. Right? Like, what are we doing here, dude? They love to project like masculinity, but like one of their national pastimes are like chess and ballet. Hey, Beans King, thank you for 18 months of Prime, dude. Thank you. Looking outside right now will make me go blind. Beer day. Every day is beer day. When you live in Soviet Russia, we don't have to do that. It'll be vodka day. Maybe tomorrow will be vodka day. Ooh. Shit, there's a dash. Booby. Booby. Invalid boobies. Come on now, all boobs are valid. Oh, so the rooms are like fake. They sealed it up, but only on one side. Okay. There was very... He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years. Still can't make up my mind. Yo, shit or get off the box, brother. Damn. Oh, hey, buddy. Damn. So it's all true after all. Everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day. And you have to remember to let other people in. No. I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. Pretty sure I don't. My cousin doesn't know for sure why. We can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned if anyone comes on and asks if you're alone, say no, and tell them someone's in the house with you. It won't be easy for you, but you have no choice. It might be the only thing that keeps you alive, and who knows? You might even bring something useful or share some interesting information. And don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look at strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. They won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. I mean, I can't. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Objective. Survive. And hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to a shelter or something like that. Yeah, maybe. If they do, stay together with me and my family. Vladimir Putin is going to invite all of us to go live at his $8 billion compound that he built in Crimea with taxpayer money. On any day now, he's going to invite us all to go. The one that has a casino in it. Did you guys hear about this? There's a private casino that's like fully staffed, but he's the only one who can go gamble in there. It's like Cartman Land. It's Putin Land. That's it from me. Right, I almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They set up the line over there. 4469 54. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Crack a beer and get some sleep. See, the only way you can get a sleep in this scenario is if you, like, chug a beer, eat a can of cat food, and huff paint. I bought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at the brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. Genuinely, dude. It'll make you sleepy. It's because it's full of lead. Comrade, the lead content in the beer, it is within acceptable government regulation. You no worry. If you ever feel like you had enough conversation, drink a beer and relax. Okay. Oh, there was a fucking roach. How did they get in the refrigerator, man? Bober Kearney. World's gone to shit, but a cold beer still hits right. Energy gone. Guys, look, he's got old Gorkney. The Gorkney pickles. Yeah. Old Gorky. Yeah, remember with the green Sonic the Hedgehog? Bald, let them in. Kombucha. Save. Okay. That's cool, but do they have kefir? Oh, there's another room in here. Okay. Oh, this is his wife who left him. Holy shit. One of those magazines, you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. I wish people would leave me alone already. He's got a freaking Where's Waldo? Yeah, I guess we'll just take a nap since I fat-fingered the beer. I hear somebody knocking, dude. Hey, hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? Who's your daddy? Who is your daddy and what does he do? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. What's your dad's name? You forgot his name. Oh, wait. You're testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. Ew. Man. Put those chompers away, dog. In Soviet Russia, teeth brush you. Harry Butts, thanks for 5 gifted, dude. We gonna need some more dumpies up in this bitch. Hold on a second. There they are. Yo, Lumpy is in chat. What's good, Lumpy? Lisa needs braces. How did you get here? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. Dead Cows, thanks for the gift sub. People stay at home and sleep during the day, and then they go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark. But maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. I want to go home. It's scary. We're going to play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move stuff around, like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. Oh, that was actually his son, legitimately? It's like a tall, thin Peter Griffin. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at the Clam down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. They said I was cut off. Guess not everyone there found my personality palatable. I don't mean anyone harm, but life is shitty. What do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You sure you won't make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? Why did they kick you out of the shelter? I considered saying something rude just now, but I thought better of it. I told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, Maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed. You know what? I like them. Get in here. Get in here, buddy. Trust doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. Wait, a human never would have used the phrase hill of beans. I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. Sex? Yo! Yo, sex? Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. Wait a minute, check out her haircut. Peter, sorry to bother you so late. I can't do a Lois Griffin voice now with the polyp. Ooh boy, it was hot outside. The TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, but could you find some space for me? How'd you end up here? It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just like, well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm trying to find a place to hide from the sun. Ship Ephesius. Thanks for 49 months. You turned 41 last week? Can we get a hap for Ship Ephesius, guys? Let's get a hap. Let's get a hap in chat. Thanks, man. Thanks for being here tonight. What will you do now? Try to survive. It's free. It's freaky out here. Visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll all be over soon, please. What's this? Why she got like... She looks like she's in the middle of a complicated dance move. Right? That shoulder. You know, like something like that. You know, she's doing one of these. Is that the Thriller dance just in time for Halloween? Peach Tea, thanks for 49 months, yo. It's the Thriller. She's got scoliosis. Yeah. Project M, thanks for 54 months. She's doing the Shmonet dance. The Left 4 Dead Charger build. Guys, I went to high school with a girl. She had pretty pretty severe like scoliosis, like her back. Just kind of like she wore like a back brace and she had a hunchback. Guys, here's the thing. She was the hot girl. Like, she was the hottest girl. I know what you're thinking. You're like, bro. Listen. All the guys at school wanted to ask her out. I swear to God. Fat Tibby, thanks for 31 months. A baddie is a baddie, dude. I think she was the prom queen. I swear to God. Well, yeah, Mike, that's awesome. She's a cyborg. Hopefully not ironically. Nope. I'm dead serious. Not ironically. Everybody was into her. Was she built like Mewtwo? A little bit. Yeah, a little bit. I haven't thought about this person in like 20 years. When Chad said scoliosis, I had like a memory got unlocked. Everybody was into her. They would say rude things about her in the locker room at gym class. And you know what I remember thinking, You know, you would think that the scoliosis would disqualify her from being like, you know, the hot girl. But no, it didn't. It didn't at all. It might have enhanced it. 11 Cookies says that they hate Twitch because it didn't notify you Mike was live. That's why. That's why you have to join the fucking Discord server. Because Twitch blows its stream notifications. I swear to God, I think Twitch is trying to, like, actively kill my fucking career by, like, not notifying people that I'm live. Maybe that's cope. I don't know. Maybe it's cope. Just people legit don't want to watch this channel anymore and I'm coping. But I genuinely do think, like, it's too much of a... It's a thing I see too often for it to not be, like, real. So do me a favor, if you want to get notified when I go live, like, please check out our fucking Discord server where you're going to get stream notifications every time I go live. All right. Evil Lil Lad, what up, bro? Thank you for 19 months of support. I really appreciate you being here tonight, man. I'm going to let her in. I'm going to let her in the spirit of what I was saying about that girl from my high school. Now she gets to live a little longer. Hello there, human. Slime Cube. How lucky we are to witness the humanity's final judgment. With our own eyes, it's rock and roll. Quirk Chungus. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We are on the path to a pure, new world. Behold, the fucking beams of blessing. He seems legit. No, chat. What do you think, guys? Chicken jockey? Let him in for a little bit of... Guys, he'll help us mine and craft. What are you doing? Well, I can't turn him away. We do love a good Quirk Chungus Ginkgo. By the way, zip zoo bibbity boo. Bibbity dibbity. Zip zoo bibbity bib. Guys, first time chatter, please help out Grandpa. Guys, he was just out there placing blocks and shit. Like, why do we gotta be so paranoid of everybody, you know? Oh, well, I mean, that's the point of the game. Nick Star, thanks for 33 months of Prime, my dude. Have you gone shadow mad? I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted the world and angered the sun. This is our reckoning. Maybe he's just stupid, right? He might not be a visitor. He might just be stupid, you know? I mean, there's plenty of people like this. Like, I feel like my fucking brother-in-law would say shit like this, you know? He's just an idiot. He's just a fucking idiot who hangs out on Facebook and parrots things he saw on Facebook. It's just a guy who uses Facebook, dude. What'll happen to you, dude? We shall live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its salvation. Brother, I want to live deliciously. Anybody who says they don't want to live deliciously is somebody you should really be suspicious about, right? I want to live every second of my life deliciously. V wants to do that too. V deserves it. I would say everybody here deserves to live deliciously. Or not at all. Creative Whiz Kid, thanks for 43 months. Give me deliciousness or give me death. That's what I say. Its holy rays will help us escape the torment. I don't think he's that weird. I think he's just stupid. I think he's just stupid. I'm going to let him in. Very good human. We can keep discussing this in depth. No, he's just stupid. Boom Twack, thanks for 34 months of Prime, dude. Oh, before I forget to ask, you got any beer? Hell yeah, I got beer. Looks like no one else is coming in tonight. He's pretending to be human and he's that bad at it. Okay, listen. Some of you pretend to be human and do a far less convincing job than that guy just did. Just saying, you all need to check yourself. All right. Bruce, what's up? Thanks for a full year at fucking tier 2 of support. We're gonna pop one of these dumpies. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, dude. I legit feel like I don't belong on this planet. Samesies. Samesies. That's why we all get along so well, you know? Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights have surpassed average figures. Experts suggest it's related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now over to just a moment. Our studio has received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Wait a minute, so what is this bullshit? If you use, like, Crest whitening strips, you're like a fucking alien now? Bro, I just got good dental hygiene. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous of my fucking flawless bridge work, dude. I floss. What about it? I fucking floss, dude. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. You know why I think the murders have gone up? Everybody's just jealous of this guy's grill, dude. That's all for now. Stay calm. Don't leave the house during the day. Hotter weather is strongly correlated with higher crimes, IRL too. Because people are fucking irritable because they're hot. Forrest Whitaker? Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. But with full rest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Amazon? Just call 629-816 and your groceries will be at your door within one day. Full rest, delicious relaxation right at home. Love that. They should have animated that guy in the Grubhub animation. Full rest. Get perks on the food you love. They should have had him... They should have did a Grubhub animation. Yeah. Hey, you shouldn't? I'm listening, human. Speak. Are you a member of some faith? Yes, human, but my faith is nothing like the lowly religions you know. I worship the sun itself, for she protects and loves us. He doesn't have white teeth. Sun worshippers are valid. Actually. Right. You know who had a great bit about this, guys? George Carlin had a stand-up bit where he was like, he was just, because he was like a based Reddit atheist. I would say he founded Reddit atheism, unfortunately. But everybody who followed in his footsteps just was not as talented as him, so it's cringe now. But his bit was basically saying, religion is stupid. Why don't I worship something that is tangible? And he picked the sun. He was like, the sun's up there. It's the reason we're all alive. We know that for a fact. It's the reason life continues to exist on Earth. It would stop without it. Why aren't we praying to that thing? Legit, like, genuinely. That's the thing we should be praying to. It's the only one. It's like the only religion that makes sense. And he's not wrong. I mean, it's obviously it's subjective, but like all of Latin American civilization. Yeah, well, I mean, like, it made more sense than, like, you know, spooky sky ghost or whatever. Just fucking the elephant with 8 arms. Elephant man. Okay, sure. What about the sun? It's like right there. You know? How about this crusty old book that says you're gonna fucking go to hell if you jerk off? Okay, why do I feel like the sun doesn't care if you jerk off. I feel like the sun doesn't care if you have, like, premarital sex. I worship the sun, but I pray to Joe Pesci. Yeah, he said that, right? Yeah. That was part of the bit. Does the sun care if I'm gay? No. I mean, it'll give you cancer if you don't wear sunscreen. But that's just because you didn't wear sunscreen. It doesn't care if you like suck penis or whatever. It gives everybody cancer equally, right? The imbeciles and sheep will only see it as a threat. They think it'll incinerate us all. Bullshit! Its righteous anger is directed solely... I see what he did there. He's funny. Tease Jack Black. At the seeds of evil and heretics, those are the sinners. May those who dissent never find themselves beneath the scorching rays of salvation. They seek out the flames and are surprised when they find themselves burned. You still don't know? You haven't come to face to face with the aliens? Calling it now, he's just crazy. He's not a visitor. Very well, beamless human. I'll open your eyes to the truth. The visitors are the seeds of evil. See, a visitor wouldn't say that. Also, why would a visitor that came from the Undertale dimension worship the sun? Wouldn't do that. They are the descendants of aliens who landed on Earth when the sun was younger and the grass greener. Damned vassals who made their homes on Earth and inbred for centuries. And now they've climbed out from the depths and wish to claim our lands as their own. But the sun has decided to protect us. This is our holy land. Maybe don't go there right now. Vampire Adjacent, thanks for 76 months of Prime, dude. The sun shows no mercy on the blasphemers. Why would they have hit underground all this time otherwise? K-Kona, hell yeah! Hell yeah, inbreeding! Damn it. Why did you get so drunk that night? You didn't need to drink yourself into oblivion. The righteous wrath of the Holy Son. Forgive him his sins, he knows not what he hath done. Take him into your loving embrace, and perhaps also the soul of the ficus, who shall remain forever unwatered. Amen. What is he sitting on? I need to check myself before I wreck myself. We are running high a risk of wrecking ourselves, methinks. No, I'm not a fucking... I know I'm human. Get out of here. So I know I'm human. Right, guys? Right, guys? Right? It needs to be nighttime. Hey, what's up, freak? How you how you doing, baby? Are you down there chewing on your fingers like that? Okay. That's cute. Girl boss. Me when I had too many drinks at the club. Come on, baby. We're gonna get... I'm gonna bring you over to the toilet. You're gonna puke it all up. I'm gonna hold your hair back for you. We're gonna purge whatever. We're gonna purge this shit. Let's go. Let's go. I hope this all ends soon. How'd you lose your house? I remember like it was yesterday. Let's get over to the toilet, girl. I'ma hold your hair back. I know, she went to the dark place. She went to the dark place, dude. She drank. She mixed liquor and beer. She took a couple of hits off of a blunt. Now she's in the dark place, dude. I got fired. All I wanted to do was go home, climb into bed and cry my eyes out. She mixed her ketamines and jenkem. Never mix ketamines and jenkem. You're good if you have the jenkem before the ketamines, but don't have the ketamines before the jenkem. Right? Jenkem before ketamine. The best time you'll be seeing. Ketamine before jenkem. Your ass will be spankum. Alright, I tried my best, guys. I tried my best. Alright, whatever. Fuck you. Me after any social event. Yeah, she's not doing good. This game is good, but the story sucks chode. Fred was not talking about this game when he said that. He was talking about Hades too, which is really surprising. I started hearing a strange sound that freaked me out. Decided to take a peek, see what was going on. A grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there, she's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." He pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. But then I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Ugh. Yeah, she's having a fucking bad time, guys. She's having a bad trip. She gets sexier by the minute. Yeah, guys. Might check her teeth. Nah, I'm good. No, I'm good. On Tomato P. Thanks for 10 months of support, bro. Thank you. It's implied she was SA'd. I probably would have picked up on that if I wasn't, like, distracted by chat. Fucking being chat. The guys from your high school are in chat. Long, thick, stretchy Peter Griffin, bro. They stretched him out. They stretched out Peter Griffin. They put Peter Griffin on the taffy puller in the chocolate factory, dude. Yes, was there something you wanted? Why did they throw you out of the bar? The clam. I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's mind. Guys, maybe he meant, like, he was a lawyer? The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth has fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress. Some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar and screamed, "Stop blaming everything but yourselves." Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer. Foam. Don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. He's right. Don't ask me how I know that. But he's actually right. Someone said this is punished Kramer. Kramer after the Laugh Factory. You notice how that guy cannot be brought up without someone mentioning the Laugh Factory now? Because of Smiling Friends, which I saw a clip on Twitter. I still didn't watch Smiling Friends. But someone tweeted that, and they were like, they tweeted the clip, and they were like, "I'm so happy that this cartoon is introducing a whole new generation to the insanity that was Michael Richards at the Laugh Factory." And I agree. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? Toto. Pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Ooh, it's whacking time, baby. I don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about rules. The playthrough is comfy and slow. I'm taking a nappy. Bro, just say my stream is boring, okay? That's the new... You know what? From now on, people need to say what they fucking mean or they're gonna get timed out. Okay, you try to fucking say a euphemism, you get timed out. Alright. That was a Mike pay attention to me comment. Yeah. Stream is on comfy, it's rough. What crawled up your corn chute? Your mother. She's still up there. The doctors are very impressed by that. They said it's very impressive medically. So what are we doing? I don't understand this fucking game. What are we doing here, guys? What are we fucking doing here? I'm starting to get pissed off. Check the guess. We already did that. Did we not do that? We talked to this cock. You gotta look at their teeth. You're gonna make a decision based on my teeth? I just had them fixed. Though if I'm honest, I don't remember being at the dentist. Yeah, well, they put you under anesthesia, dude. That's what they call it in Russia, anesthesia. That's a +2. I'll help you out, guys. I'm so nervous I can't remember if I ate yesterday. Oh shit, dude. Those are very white. I'm a visitor. How it can't be? Oh my god. I was chased out of my home, fired from my job. Now I'm gonna get run out of my own head. Shoot her! Shoot! Guys, what if the news was wrong? I went to the hospital last week because of my back. Did I also go to the dentist? How much did I spend? The news is never wrong! Kill her! You know who I think needs to get tested? I have no doubts about Jack Black, dude. Dude, Jack Black is... We're tight. We're homies. No doubts about Jack Black. Mike, you check to guess. If you think someone is a visitor, you can shoot them. If you have 2 or more visitors in the house at once, they will kill one of your humans each day. You might as well check 2 people every fucking day, right? Taking that odor of sadness and smoke. Those are gross. Piss off with your tests. I'm not a visitor. What's up, Torgos? I missed the chat about how awesome TwitchCon was and how glad you went. Nah, we didn't even really talk about it. There wasn't really much to talk about, honestly. I didn't have a bad time. I had a pretty good time, honestly. Personally. I know mileage is varying here. But you know, yeah, whatever. No, it wasn't awful. It was really expensive, though. Here's where I fucked up. I probably couldn't have afforded that right now. That was really the mistake. You know what I'm saying? Like, the amount of money that was spent was the mistake. Was any of that good time spent at the con venue itself? Not really. A little bit of it. Maybe a little bit. Chat loves saying don't forget to look out the windows, but every time I try, the game tells me no. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. You know what will help them forget? My homemade, handcrafted, GMO-free Jenkum. Fermented right here in my bathtub. The bodies of teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Yeah, wow. Good for them. Good for them. I'm happy for them. Good for them. I love that for them. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. He seems legit. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a deep sense of fear and pray that the visitor passes by your house. What happened to body positivity, bro? Shit that happens in Detroit. Those are his tits, you bitch! Good. How are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here, never been one to stay in one spot too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. He took an arrow to the knee. Here in town, I needed a place to rest my bones. Ever since this business with the sun, they've been crawling out of the holes more than ever. I'm telling you, son, they're up to something. They need to be put down. Where's your weapon, then? I had a rifle. It almost got me killed. They waited till I passed out, snatched it while I was sleeping. I hightailed it out of there, and you bet your ass they fired. Varmint idea of fun. What? Nothing human about them except the skin they wear. Let me see your teeth. I love how it takes, like, a tremendous amount of effort to look at somebody's fucking teeth in this game. I knew you weren't soft. You got some backbone, son. Yeah, I got some Blues Chews in here, dude. We'll wipe them out. Won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. Hello? Anyone alive in there? Do you mind letting me in? His face, how do I explain this? He looks like a pro wrestler. He looks like XQC. I got to chat with XQC very briefly at this con. He was chill. He was chill. It's funny. I'm like always like. I always end up around him at TwitchCon. I always end up near him. It's like. It's like there's a magnetism. How you tell he was chill? I think he was tired. He wasn't like on his shit, you know. I'm sorry that happened. Nah, he was fine. He was fine. He was cool. Sicko to sicko communication. Yeah, something like that, maybe. I'm gonna tell him this because I don't like this guy. I'm sorry about all the banging. You wouldn't believe what I saw digging into that last hole. Folks are dropping like flies lately, but no one's around to bury them. They just leave him where they fall. The sun will basically cremate them all anyway. You just walk off the job? This is, by the way, this is the guy with the tits, right? That we saw out the window. Like, this is him. The job ain't worth squat. Diddly squat. This isn't the guy with the tits? No one brings in bodies anymore anyway. Folks stopped caring about proper send-offs. I tell ya. The sun will cremate the corpses anyway, and these nights, they're too short to deal with the dead. Mike, you are the guy with the tits. If only trouble nurtured us, just like we nurture it. Anyway, I quit. To hell with it. I'm done. Guys, I don't see the problem with just letting everybody in and then let it sort itself out later. Like, just let everybody in and let them all kill each other because, like, who cares? Like, just let him in and just see what happens. See what happens. Hello? Hey, is this like your house? So, can I just come in and you're gonna leave me out here? I couldn't find a basement or any other decent hiding spot. Where are your parents? Home, probably. Where else would they be? Maybe they're visitors now. My mom loves sunbathing too, so yeah, that's another fun possibility. You know what you do in this universe, guys? Do you remember that one, like, viral TikTok trend or Instagram trend? I don't remember what it was. Where people were getting naked and, like, going into, like, downward dog yoga pose and pointing their assholes at the sun to try to, like, absorb sunlight through their assholes. You remember that? They all got ass cancer. Yeah, you do the Jacko pose and you spread your ass. Let the sunlight... Let the sun shine where the sun don't shine. For once, you know? The experts said they were going to get butthole cancer. Yeah, but I mean, the experts also said that if somebody has, like, super white teeth, then they're a visitor, dude. Number 7. Student gets naked and points hole at sun. No, this is a great point. You're telling me the experts have data on fucking direct sunlight on people's assholes? No, because they don't. Because no one's ever done that before, dude. I mean, granted, there's probably a good reasons nobody done it before, but they did. What else are you gonna do if you want to tan evenly? Dude, you gotta do it. And I'll tell you what, I think your butthole appreciates it. I mean, really think about this. When was the last time your asshole was exposed to sunlight? Dude, I don't think mine ever saw sunlight. And that's kind of fucked up. That's kind of sad. Don't you think that's sad? Josh Brolin did it, and he regretted it. I don't know. I think I'm gonna do it, guys. I'm starting to feel like it's weird. It's weird that there's a part of my body that has never been kissed by the sun's rays. Like, I think that's kind of messed up, and a part of me feels compelled to correct that. And it's not even out of, like, some sort of weird holistic medicine bullshit or something. It's more out of, like, that feels like an oversight, you know? I mean, think about our ancestors, dude, who didn't wear clothes. They didn't have... This wasn't a thing. They didn't have buildings. They didn't wear clothes. Let me ask you guys a serious question. Bro. These people ran around receiving sunlight through their assholes, and they invented things like, oh, I don't know, the wheel. No. Oh, if the wheel is so cool, how come there's no wheel too? I'm gonna tell you why. Because no one is getting sunlight in their assholes. And it's causing problems with our creativity and our brains. Yeah. Here's a great question. Do you think... Okay, if you guys were cavemen... Here's your engagement question. If you guys were cavemen... Do you think you would have been smart enough to invent the wheel? Like, if you were the guy, you know what I mean? Like, if it's like, let's say it's like, you know, 10,000 BC or whatever. You think you would have, like, independently invented a wheel without, like, seeing one first? I mean, in retrospect, you're like, oh yeah, wheels, obviously. But no. No, fuck no. It was discovered, not really invented. Someone would have had to have fucking noticed gravity and physics and been like, what if I, like, chiseled a rock into that shape? Right? I guess, okay. They would have had to have made some discoveries and then made the invention. I mean, unless you're saying there was a naturally recurring wheel-shaped rock where they were like, unga bunga, let's, you know, let's slap like a chariot on there or some shit. Right. Man, I can't even understand the concept of a wheel today. That's what I'm saying. Like, legitimately, we might have more fucking useless knowledge in our heads than our ancestors did. But objectively, I believe we gotta be dumber than our ancestors. Especially because, like, everything's been done for us and we don't have to think about stuff. We don't need ingenuity because, like, other people already did that. That makes you dumber. When you, like, don't use your brain, you get dumber. Like, I think unironically, if you're sitting there saying, you know, like, you think, yeah, of course I'm smarter than a caveman. I don't think you are. I think you're dumber than a caveman. And I'm included in this, by the way. It's not you, it's us. I think we're dumber than cavemen, genuinely. Wet farts, thanks for... oh, shit. 53 months at tier 3? We're popping one of these. We're as smart... no. I think we're dumber. I think we have, like... we've had, like, less reasons to use our brains. So we don't use them. Anyway. I saw somebody say to play the game, so I'm gonna... someone said shut up and play the game, so I'm gonna play the game. But first we're gonna say... Boo boo dibbity dibbity to Whiskcraft. Hi, buddy. Thanks for checking out my channel tonight. Get your goofy ass in here. Guys, we're just gonna let in everybody. It'll be funny. We're gonna let in everyone. It'll be funny. David, thank you so much for 9 months of Prime. My name is David. I want some ice cream. David, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that, man. 9 months of Prime. Use the Primes, lose the Primes. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no signs of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. FEMA? But that exists already. female employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. FEMA? I hardly know her. Mike blinded the text. What text, guys? Merely days since their founding, the agency has discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some AIDS. I don't want AIDS. A pale maniac. Hey, bud. Could you put socks on, please? Just got them dogs out, huh? Just got them out. Just got them dogs out chilling? Smells like someone died tonight? Yeah, it was this guy's feet. Put your fucking shoes on, dude. Are we for real right now? Wish them visitors would go back underground. He's a grave digger. Check, I'm wide open. Turned inside out long ago. Guys, if his teeth are white and he's got the dirt under his fingernails, we smoke him. When you dig too deep, sometimes you don't just find bones. So he's got gold teeth that he found in corpses. Yeah, there's some rotten ones in there. Yeah, we're not gonna smoke them. Even though I should smoke him for fucking dragging his greasy grippers all over my goddamn carpet. Disgusting. Smearing his damn greasy grippers all over the place, dude. These white ones are mine, fair and square. The shiny ones, let's just say I found them. Would have been wasted down there anyway, but look, ta-da, they came in handy. Shoot him anyway? God, he sucks. Oh. So I think that's like bags of meat. Dude, Long Peter Griffin was killed. Dude, Long Peter, they got him. They fucking got him, dude. Any one of us could be a visitor. I'm more of a ranger. I lived out in the wilds. No TV, no radio. That's how I found out what was going on. I decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. My home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me and then slits my throat while I sleep. Body bags show up when a human dies. You've got visitors. They killed Tall Man. His name is Tall Peter. Thank you very much. Why are you here then? Hell if I'm letting that tall son of a gun get his hands on me. He's the reason I gone left my cabin. Do you mean the guy who just was killed? You've seen him too, ain't you? Oh, no, he's talking about the guy that was outside. If you only knew what I've been through, kid, I'll talk about it, not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow, you'll hear all about it. You don't want a beer right now? I'm sick of all this. Let's see the teeth. If you try anything, I'll bust your face in. Braces. I feel like a visitor would not need braces. Though. Because I think the thing is like, yeah, they got really good dental HMOs or whatever the fuck, you know. They got really good plans in the Undertale. One of them is missing. Right. She's missing a tooth. Mike, the point is they're fresh from the ground. They said white, not perfect. Can you test both options? I think I have to wait till tomorrow to test that. Josh Shigan, thanks for 7 months of support. They said perfect white teeth. Yeah, man. She's not, she clears. Screw it, shoot me. I'm so done with this crap. Come on, do it. What's wrong? You a chicken? I just wanted to fuck with her a little bit. Next time, pull the trigger. I'm not gonna beg for my life. I don't give a crap. I'm so done. I just wanted to, I'm just trying to keep them on their toes, guys. Killer for no reason, Giga Chad? What happened next back at your house? After the man sat me down at the table, a huge guy came from around the corner and blocked the exit. He started talking loudly with the guy who grabbed me. They were acting like I wasn't there, and then they started to touch me. First my arms, then my shoulders. In the background, I heard cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. Revosella with 10 months of prime. Molte grazie, Revosella. Molte grazie in Diglioni. It sounded like there was a whole crowd of men. I couldn't breathe. My heart felt like it was about to explode out of my chest. I wanted to scream and call for help, but my voice was lost in a sea of panic. I sat there frozen, useless, like a deer in headlights. But then the big guy went to the fridge to get something. I realized that was my chance. I sprinted for the exit. It was like the fear gave me strength. I ran back and ran. I ran and never looked back. What happened next? Why didn't the sun burn you up? I don't remember. I must have spent the whole night lying there on the ground. I could have sworn I remembered everything that happened to me to the next day. You don't think I might be a visitor? I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mom and dad. You seem visitory. Why would you say that? I don't want to die. I guess we're all gonna die. Yeah, you seem visitory. What up, fatty? The sun's burned up a lot of people. You're right, the seeds of evil. The visitors, those shadow-mad blasphemers, have begun to reach out for the sun. But the sun is not for them. Not for the claws of filthy subterranean dwellers, but for us, for humans. It belongs to us. It's a blessing unto mankind, and praise be. How many more people need to be burned up to satisfy the sun? See, what he does is he takes his chickens outside, he leaves them in the sunlight, and he lets them get cooked by the, you know, the intense rays. It's called lava chicken. That's what he calls it. Even though it's not lava, yeah. Sun chicken. Believe me, this is far from over. It's only just begun. The martyrs shall not die in vain. We shall understand the sun's true plan. Sometimes in the night, I feel like my wife's leaving me all over again. She was such a saintly woman, but also a total bitch. I miss her so much. Come back to me. Peaches, 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 peaches. Yeah, he's the man. I'll tell you what. I don't care if he's a visitor. He lives. There's no scenario where I kill that guy. I'm just not... I just won't do it. Can you check the bag of bloody flesh? No. No. Howdy. Guys, isn't that the Blood Meridian guy? Like, isn't that straight up the art? The Blood Meridian? It's inspired by him? It looks fucking traced, dude. From the book cover. The art on the book cover has the fucking... the character. The body is taken from a movie. Howdy. What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. It would be a shame if something were to happen to it. Guys, should we let him in for the content? The music is telling me to obviously not let him in. They got the guy who did the Blood Meridian cover art to do a rendition of this guy. It's the same fucking art style, yeah. Yeah. Unless you're just one-guying me. You might just be one-guying me. I like it. I don't need anything from new... No, you don't. You alone? Bro, that's the exact art from the fucking book cover. No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. He had no nips. Very, very respectful. Very respectful.
Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here?
Guys, should we let Tyler 1 into my fucking house? I just let people in. Are you some kind of volunteer running a shelter for the homeless? I'm sorry. This is Tyler 2? I refuse to occupy any valuable square footage without paying my share. Pay what you want if you feel you have to. Do I look like I need a favor? I'm not gonna let him in because he's annoying me. Bro. Look at those microscopic hands. To think a member of the respectable rental institution would turn up their nose at good money. Fine, we'll settle this later with a full legal contract. His mother was a T-Rex. He's an HOA member. Let him in and then shoot him immediately. What's like the penalty for capping people in this game? Like what happens? What happens if you kill like a person? Like, is it bad? Mike, please stop making fun of my looks. I took 300 milligrams of Ozempic a day for 1 year just to resemble humans. Less people, you die if you don't have people. Real humans are like your lives. Okay. You need to have people there when the skinwalker guy comes around. We have humans inside, that's why he didn't kill me just now, huh? Comrade Crunch with the 15 months, thank you, bro. Get in here, you goofy bastard. What the hell, why not? Guys, do we let in a bald guy? I remember things were a bit different when the last we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing, I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Open it right in the middle. You were home. A tragic story indeed. Motherfucker came up here to read me 2-sentence horror stories. Bro, it is fucking 3 a.m. Get off my porch. Get off my damn property. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. Yeah, that's kind of how things work. Can say that literally at any time and be correct. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. But Mike, nothing ever happens. I cannot explain how yet, but I'm certain it will help you. I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Yeah, you do that, bro. Yeah, you do that. Oh boy, I can't wait to watch Jabroni Mike at my home alone, I said. Me too, said the creature. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Huge penis. All right, everybody. Line up and whip them out. It's Penis Inspection Wednesday. Time for your penis inspections. Let's go. Let's go, dude. The FBI Federal Penis Inspector. Anybody with a micro penis is safe. This is the next gameplay mechanic. Penis inspections. Dude, this game would be so based for that. Yo, Star Dan, thanks for 8 months of support, bro. Blood red eyes. FEMA discovered the sign after observing detained visitors. Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm. Don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors. Guys, if they kill Jack Black, I'm not going to be able to handle that. Oh, thank God. Human, tell me, why did I explain all this to you? Spoon feed you every last detail. For you to ask me the same exact fucking question. Seems I was wrong about you. You are beamless. You can't understand the heart our transpirings bring. Fuck, I'd kill for a cold one. Have you perhaps a yeasty offering? Yeah, take a beer, bro. Thank the sun. That's the good stuff. A dark lager, my favorite. He is beamless and gormless and maidenless and rizless. Yeah, this one, yeah, this brew is, it's an exotic and yonic delicacy. Great conversation, cold pints, snacks, and dips. And the sullen face of the guy who stared at us disapprovingly. No reason to be upset. You may be stupid, but you're kind. Let me give you a thank up. Energenkum? Dude, crush the can on your forehead. He puked. He's so based. What a fucking Chad. Bro, he fucking shotgunned the can and crushed it and fucking immediately puked. What a fucking legend. Aw, dude. I'm starting a frat with just me and him. Who wants to rush? Who wants to rush the fraternity in the fall? I hope this ends soon. Can I just shoot her? I'm just gonna... She's a freak. Can I just shoot her? Don't you have to test before you can shoot her? Yeah. So they don't, like, necessarily know that they're visitors? Maybe it's enough to think you're not like everyone else and that society hates you. Can you cover my eyes? You have some kind of bandage? .360 no scope. Oh, somebody came in and cleaned up the tall Peter meat. Hey, what up, y'all? What up? I'm gonna need to see them eyes. She's clean. Fuck. She's clean, y'all. We got a scam train? Who scammed? Who's getting scammed in chat? Nobody? There's no notification. There's no fucking sub notifications. Who's getting scammed? What the fuck? Nobody subbed. All right, we got one more inspection. I don't think it's him. He seems clean. I'm gonna give him a beer. Spicy Raptor boy. He's bringing the heat. He's bringing the heat, baby. He's bringing the heat. Can we get some dumpies up in this bitch? Thank you so much, Raptor boy. He's a clever boy. Chimmy Bums, thanks for the bits, bro. Like I said, I was holed up in the cabin, keeping myself to myself. And then one day, this fella gone showed up, desperate. Starts banging on the door, begging me to let him in. But I ain't gone cuckoo just yet. He was pale and shaking up like I'd seen death himself. No clue how he got that deep into them woods. Didn't look like no hiker I'd seen before. So I told him to beat it. I said, boy, you peeped in on the wrong cum sipper. Tell you what. Tried to break the window, but I told him I had a rifle. That sent the varmint running. Chasm, thank you for the bits, bro. And Tyler, thank you for the bits. Zakute with the 20 fuckers. 20 fucking gifted. You are beautiful, Zakute. Thank you, man. Zakute, you are an absolute fucking legend, man. Thank you. And Lieutenant Cupcake with the 38. The 38. Thank you so much. 38 months. Zakute has, as of this moment, gifted 4,021 gift subs. Bro, thank you so much. Ave's with the boots. You want the gay little emote? What's the emote? Fecal Cowardice with 14 months of Prime. Thank you. He said 4021 is a very important number to me. Why? Kind of a random number, huh? Thank you. I figured that'd be the last I saw of him. You should have let him in, dude. He looks at me, he's like, what do I look like, some kind of freaking moron letting strangers into my damn house? With what all going on in the world right now, you think I'd be that freaking stupid? But think again, brother. I mean, not like you, though. I mean, you clearly... Yeah. Anyway, thank you for the bits, Ringworm. Solbia with 55 months, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Ringworm. I too enjoy Ringworm. Thank you, guys. Should have let him in, dude. Don't go acting like you're some kind of hero kid. I bet you've turned folks away, too. Not really. Not really. Bro, I'm starting a content house. I'm letting in all these. We're going to be creators. We're going to make TikToks in here and shit. We're going to become rich. It's going to be crazy. Reed, thank you for the bits. Gorilla Derp with 28 months. Thank you, bro. No, I haven't been watching One Piece, actually. I got to get back on that. And Eddie, thank you for the bits. You want the emote too? What is the emote that you guys are trying to get? We're starting a content house. How else would you have made it this far as a story for tomorrow? Let me guess, you'll open up if there's beer involved? I don't speak unless it matters. Yeah, me too. Okay, we can inspect one more. Sweet meat with the 10 gifted. Let's go, dumpies. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you. And Snooping Asu, thank you for the penis bits. Guys, we can inspect one more penis today. Whose penis should we inspect? Oh, this guy's dead. Oops. All right, dude. Here's the thing. It might be one of them. The fridge might have an energy item in it. Okay. Pure chemicals. But why not drink it if you need to stay up? How many inspection points will that restore? 1. Esther Jen, thank you for the gift sub. Unclean and Babbitt, thank you for the bits, guys. Whiskey Dingo with 14 months of Prime. Thank you so much, dude. How's your post-con going? I had a lot of fun with you, man. That was one. Hanging with Whiskey was absolutely one of the highlights. The highlights of the fucking con. Absolute. I wish we could have hung out more. Absolutely. Absolutely, dude. Yeah, Whiskey, Cotton. I loved hanging out with both of them. Rage Against the Void. Thank you for the fucking... Thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. We also got Sulky with them bits. Feeling good, not sick. I was feeling a little fucked up last night, but it seemed to have... I guess I got enough rest and I got enough, like, vitamins and shit. It looks like I fought it off effectively. Yeah. It kind of seems like again, last night was a little weird, but I fought it off. Esther Jen, thank you again for the gift sub. Thank you so much, Rage, again. Had a little fisticuffs with the virus or whatever. 2 Hum wants to know if I saw Nags. I did get to see Nags for like 5 minutes. Yeah, we got to chat for like 5 minutes. Yeah. Mike, you didn't talk with the middle guy yet. Len Smudge with 49 months. Always a good time getting to see Nags. And Babbitt, thanks for the bits. Yup. Thank you. Is it possible that we killed the only visitor in the house? What a world. Let's test this motherfucker. Been watching TV. Going into the visitors thing. Fine, do your test. I know my rights. He's saying that the visitors is like it's like bogus. He's saying it's like a scamdemic or whatever. He doesn't believe the visitors are happening. He thinks it's like fake news. I'm gonna check his hands. There was no dirt. I'm gonna leave him alone. I'm gonna leave him alone. I don't think anybody in that room is a freak. But you know what? Dude, we've never really tested this guy. I don't think anybody's a freak. I think everybody here is clean. Okay, not her. Clearly. Can I test Jack Black or is it too late? Nah, he's passed out, bro. I can't test him. He's just sleeping in his own puke. I can't test him. Yeah. So, dude, I have to ask you a question. It's all three things, right? Like, it's going to be fingernails, eyes, and teeth? Like, if they don't have all three things, they're clean, right? Or is it like if they have one... It's mixed. Calm. Alright, I'm going to test him. I want to see his teeth. That's really white. Are you gonna commit premeditated murder because I brushed my teeth? Yeah, I just fucking might, dog. Yeah, I might. Brain this guy? Nah, we'll leave him. We know his teeth are white. We know he doesn't have the dirt. Well, the fucking teeth is a problem. I'm gonna check his eyes tomorrow. I can't check anything now because I ran out of juice. Check Jack Black. I can't check anybody till tomorrow. The webcam is covering the fucking energy. Okay. Guys, I have to do pee-pee. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. The piss is strong in this one. Here, let me put some music on so it's not awkward silence. Here.
Fred Knutson was a tall drink of water. He looked like the kind of man you could chug down in one big gulp. Testes and everything. He was the kind of ghoul who could make a guy pee just a little bit, just on the sight of him. The kind of guy you could see yourself shitting all over from the other side of a glass table. The Fred Nuts F-150 Fred. Built Fred tough.
Hold on. I want to see if we could just try it with it. Because, like, look how goated it is with this other character. Fuck, hold on. With her. This is funny to me, look. Hold on. This voice is funny to me. I guess we're not going to use this one, though. Hold on, it's loading. Guys.
Fred Knudsen was a tall drink of water. He looked like the kind of man you could chug down in one big gulp, testes and everything. He was the kind of ghoul who could make a guy pee just a little bit, just on the sight of him. The kind of guy you could see yourself shitting all over from the other side of a glass table. The Fred Nuts F-150 Fred. Built Fred tough.
It's not... Zentreya was never British, chat. Ever. Where are you getting this shit from? My dad's Emma Watson. Oh, man. Use a more basic neutral. Because that's not funny. Someone in chat said, Mike will never know I'm playing Duck-Off. How is it Escape from Duck-Off? How is that game? Yeah, it's like Tarkov, but you play as a duck. or something? What's going on there? I was thinking about taking a look at it, but... Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. Seems like the fire is still blazing even now. I mean, what is this dialogue? Dude, something is either on fire or it's not. Are you okay? Worried thoughts swirl in your head. You're overcome with incomprehension and helplessness. Alright, so he might be dead. My neighbor might be dead. It's okay. I didn't really like him. I want to see Mike play Pokemon. What, the new game? I'm not going to buy that. I know better than that. Duck Off is like Hotline Miami. What do you mean it's like Hotline Miami? Normal Russian emotional state. Default. Oh, it's Heisenberg. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls, checking in with the residents. My squad split up in a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. Shouldn't we be in protective gear too? No, but you could buy some if it would make you feel safer. Thanks, Dick. What a fucking... God, answers like that piss me off. We're in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. What's the plan of action? Of course, we can't action our plans without proof. We'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests, we can make sure everything's above board, and we'll send them back. No. Send the blue guy? Once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. We'll just take one person and try to get them back as soon... Oh, they fucking just yanked somebody. They yanked the kid. They just yanked her. Yeah, they just yanked her. Wasn't even up to me. Fuck. Bro. Fucking... Dude. Walter shows up. And then Hank shows up immediately after. Bro, he's hot on the trail of Heisenberg. Holy shit. Dude, they knew. I'm sorry. The developer of this game knew. They knew what they were doing here. I'm sorry. That looks... It's like if, what's the fucking actor's name? Hank and Shrek, like, had a baby? Holy shit. They're minerals, Fiona. How many times I got to tell you? They're fucking minerals. Dean Norris. Buddy, you got a room in there for a stand-up guy like me? Oh yeah, you do stand-up? Tell a joke right now. I've got the biggest heart of any man you'll ever meet. I kind of believe that. I could believe that this guy has some sort of glandular disorder that causes him to have an enlarged heart. Sure, I might punch out folks with perfect teeth, and pretty eyes, but only because I envy them. You're the smartest donkey I ever knew, and you still don't realize he's already made up his mind. Where's the money, Fiona? I gave it to Ted Beneke. I gave it to Farquaad. I gave the money to Farquaad. Okay. I fucked Farquaad. That's so stupid. Better Call Puss? Well, that makes sense, right? Because the Shrek spin-off film series is Puss in Boots. So I would say that Puss in Boots is the Saul Goodman, like, allegory, whatever. Yeah, a counterpart, yeah. Don't go getting stiff on me. I'm telling you, bro, I got blues shoes in here. I'm gonna get stiff whether you like it or not, dude. You want to stay in my house? You don't try to micromanage my erections. 1 or 2 weird traits doesn't make you a visitor. I would never hurt anyone over their teeth, their eyes, or whatever they're saying on TV. Never mind. What are you, some kind of comedian? He He said it. I'm not that kind of stand-up guy, but what's wrong with being a little funny while the world's falling apart? It'll keep laughing will keep you sane. Even if everything else is going to hell. Yeah, we're gonna let him in. Yeah, we're letting him in. Mike, are you sponsored by Blues Shoes? No, but I should be. Hi. Let me in. Isn't this the kid their house burned down? I don't know what to do. People killed my daddy. Who did it? Visitors. Daddy was talking to them about something and he killed him. Now our house is on fire. Get in here. Ah! Oh. Oh, man. Oh, wow. Oh, dude. Oh, she's got some interesting, proportions, huh? Now, the guy earlier, he said that you gotta let in the cat. And here we go. We got this little lasagna lover. Dude, the thick neck. Look at that fucking neck, dog. And look at this. Ooh. She's built like Gumby, bro. Chat, could you get down on a woman built like Gumby? Would. Would. Hi. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? How did you find my house? See city, live there. Walk your house. Walk over here. Not hot here. Did someone send you here? Prove you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, the 1 head. Not enough for you? Get in. Ah, shit, I'm allergic to cats. R/built like Gumby. Yo, he really does look like a fucking bootleg Garfield plush. He's beautiful and cute. R/built like Gumby. It's so good. The entire squad of soul. That should be a subreddit. Tonight we let the neck do the talking. I like the way you think. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the street, and one of them is missing a head. Shoot her? Bro, her neck would absorb the fucking bullet. Are you kidding me? Keep the cat, kill her. She's related to Chris Redfield. Did the pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Alright, let's find out what fucking happens. She's 75% neck? Fuck. Dude, please. Please don't be Jack Black. It's all I care about. Honestly, that's all I care about. FEMA has announced new measures. A full quarantine will be enforced across all major populated areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is prohibited. Stay within your designated area. FEMA has revealed a new identification procedure. Hairless armpits. Oh, that won't be weird. Yeah, this won't be weird at all. Visitors have no visible hair, making it a useful identification tool. I think it would be awesome, unironically, if this game is fucking with you and all of these are meaningless. And, like, none of these are real. And it's just random. Or how about this? There are no visitors. No, that'd be epic if the entire visitor thing was just bullshit. There are none. It's not even a thing. That'd be fucking amazing. Time for inspection. Sniffer. Like the normal news. Well, it would say a lot about society, wouldn't it? Women who shave their armpits. Visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a biological threat. Okay. 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 I love her. Bro, she's a Bob's Burgers character. Dude, I'm not killing her. Stop. No fucking way am I killing her. Why would I ever do that? She's perfect. The perfect woman doesn't exist. So, you come here often? Yeah, I live here. Oh, bro, I love her so much. She's standing in the corner of the party like this. She's like, nobody knows I have a fucking neck circumference of a sequoia. Of like a red, what the fuck are those trees called? The red what? No one knows I have the neck circumference of a fucking redwood tree. It's like, wait. They know. They know. Oh, we know. Kitty is here. What more do you need? Indeed. I feel like I can see her teeth. Like, we don't need to inspect. Haha. Stare. Sniff. What else? What is that, man? Oh, Christ. Bro. She's got psoriasis? Still wood. Yeah, armpit freaks in chat are like putting on their diving caps. Getting ready to dive in. Enjoy it. You're only allowed one kind of inspection per day. She's like, you happy? She's like, you satisfied? You can pet the cat. You know I'm not a human. Derp. Plus 1,000 wholesome points. Some puppers are doggos and some doggos are puppers. All right, bro. We got a fucking potato stockpile. I'm not sure why we're down here. I'm not sure what the significance is of this basement existing. I don't know what the deal is. Maybe like you dig a tunnel or something? Maybe? Kind of looks like you might. UA 451 has been subbed for 107 months, which is insane. And we're gonna pop one of these for that. Thank you. Visitors come from the ground. Oh shit, dude. Maybe visitors are gonna be coming up from the basement now? Or some shit. Hey buddy, what's on your mind? Feeling just fine. Took a peek inside your fridge if I knew you had that much beer. Do you want a beer, dude? Why'd you freeze? I was just thinking. Looks like the conversation is over. And I can test him if I want. He was like, we could be drinking a beer and watching the game. It's exactly what Hank would say in this situation. Uh-oh. That was the blue guy. Well, that solves that problem. You know? I want my mommy. Shut the fuck up and show me your armpits right now. You look at her and realize this is overkill. I'm sorry. That cost the fucking energy and I didn't get to see the armpit? What the fuck, Mike? I would like to remind the audience that armpits are not sexual. No matter how much you want them to be, okay? She's a kid. She's not going to have armpit hair. That is a good point. Yes, I didn't think of that. Someone said, whatever you say, man, you watch One Piece. Shut the fuck up. Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. All right. We're going to give him another beer. So the fella ran off, and I stayed in the cabin. But then I done ran out of firewood. Had to go out and grab some. Picked up a bundle, came back, and my rifle was gone. I tore the whole place apart, but it weren't nowhere to be found. That's when I saw him outside the window, that same fella from before. He had my rifle, but he'd changed. Taller, skin sagging, naked as a babe. Save a pair of pants. He took the gun in both hands and snapped it? Like it weren't nothing more than kindling. There's a little typo here. Then he just stood there staring like he was waiting for me to blink for a chance to snap my neck. Right, they could totally raid the fridge and just take the beer without asking. He kept watching like we were in a staring contest. Dawn broke and he vanished. I took off before the sun was up. Who knows, maybe bullets work. He wiped out an entire squad. If the whole squad couldn't take him down, we ain't got a rat's chance. If he wants, I'll tear through the whole place like shot through a dough. He scares me, son. Alright, let me see your teeth, bro. Those are looking pretty fucked up. My folks wanted me to wear braces, but I ditched the appointment. Got my ass whooped for it. I ain't going to no dentist, no siree. Welp. Body's gone. How you doing, bud? Do you think what's happening has a sacred meaning? He won't talk to me anymore. So, there is still a fucking creature in here. Mike, remember, you can order stuff on the phone. You can. It's the woman. Guys, that better be you think it's the woman and not that you know it's the woman, because that's going to piss me off. Because that's just... Why fucking play this then? Did Gumby get a pass? Well, yeah, man. She had armpit hair. That's pretty compelling evidence. Mike, it's got to be she looks like a freak. Why are we... Bro, plenty of people look like freaks. Okay? It's normal. I would say most people look like freaks, bro. Oh, I should have got cat food for the cat. Maybe I should just pop somebody for the fuck of it. What do you think, guys? Maybe I should just cap this kid for the fuck of it? They came in and started talking. Dad said they were wrong. Daddy. Okay. I mean, that would be a very effective way to manipulate me, wouldn't it? Maybe it's Jack Black. As I've said previously, I don't care if it's Jack Black. I don't care. Let him kill everybody. I don't give a shit. I'm not killing him. He's my homie, dude. Okay, when will you return the person you took? Return? Yeah. I felt good about that being a real person, too. There's a mandatory quarantine period. After that, they'll be sent back. I'm not interested in these chests. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. Neck? Bro, one way or another, this is happening. Oh, yeah. This is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it's over. Hey, Neil. Zip, zoop, bibbity, boop. Everybody say what's up to the first time. Chatter. If you are unable to transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. They took the neck. They took the... Bro, I... wanted her. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive. A group of soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. The skin has been burnt black. It looks like someone has yanked out the teeth. The head must have been out there all day. They're taking our teeth and using them for their disguise. You can't shake the feeling this grisly display is a threat. Dude. Yo, listen, calm down. I'm just gonna borrow your teeth. I'll give them right back. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there recently. Okay. And there's an aurora borealis. You still hold up, I see. What did you think of that guy in the suit? Bro, he's just doing his job. Times are rough lately. One thing after another. Maybe the suits will restore order. Or maybe we should take matters into our own hands. I'm doing what I can. Can you ward off death? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. You alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive. Why? Dogs rule the world now. And only dogs could survive here. Yes, President Airbud has been doing a fine job as leader of the free world. I don't know why you're making it sound like a bad thing. Everybody gets free tummy pats and treats. We're all on UBI, Universal Bacon Initiative. UBS, Universal Bacon Strips. Captain Cuddlefish, thanks for 50 months of support. It's a doggy-dog world. Doggy-dog. Things will never go back to the way they were. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Sure fucking hope so. Doggy-dog world. Someone's gonna die tonight. What if someone comes here looking for shelter? Well, they better come real soon. The cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. How'd you know about the cat? I see further than most the gift I was given. I don't see all. But I know what waits further down the path you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. You are not the cause. Yet you will feel its touch all the same. What's going to happen? Something. For 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided. So I think he kind of gives you hints about whether or not you have, like, freaks in your house. And I think he just told me that we don't have any. I think that's what that meant. And I think that the neck creature was definitely the problem. She definitely killed the guy the night before. He's saying don't test people for 2 days. She had armpit hair. It doesn't matter. You can have armpit hair and still be a... it's almost like the tests are fucking useless, frankly. Oh, the delivery. You don't have to fit all the test criteria. There's false positives and negatives. It's kind of makes it useless. A lot of the tells or reactions to stress or malnourishment. Buy cat food? Yeah, alright. Oh, I'm like not allowed to, I guess. Babushka, let's go. I was waiting for a babushka to show up, dude. I can't believe it took this long for there to be a fucking babushka. Thanks for the bits, Muta. That's a cool thing to say, man. We all believe in you, buddy. Walking all the way here took it out of me. Might I pop in and rest? What constitutes a long walk? Have you been walking for a long time? I've marched through more decades than you've had hot dinners. That's the difference between you and I, dearie. Why'd you stop here? I'm tired of walking. Okay. I'll spin you a yarn. I love yarns. Get the fuck in here, you daffy old bitch. I can tell you'll be an entertaining host. We do love a good yarn around these parts. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. Chat, I swear to God. We are not looking at the granny's armpits, okay? Huh? I can see you prefer to take action rather than walk. Bro, we got Mary Kate Olsen showed up. Now we need Ashley to complete the set. You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy. Very unpleasant. I don't understand the how or why. Everything feels so neglected. I should start affirmations. My body is storing fat in my penis. There are prison guards in your prior incantations. Give them space. You're repeating the experiences of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. Only then will you be able to break the chains of the endless cycle. Do you understand? Yeah. Oh, I can feel it. Such a dense, oppressive aura. A shadow. It's strong enough to poison the entire house. Doom! I see something. It's a big bearded guy. Does that ring any bells? We need to get rid of them, or the stars will align for disaster. No, get out. Make sure to manifest. I shall make sure to manifest you a terribly explosive bout of diarrhea. Joke's on you, lady. I love having diarrhea. It's slimming. Joke's on you, lady. I thoroughly enjoy having diarrhea. Yerp. Wildfires are sweeping across the nation. Experts believe the solar activity is to blame. Aura film photography. Oh boy. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the visitor may be a visitor. Stay calm. Do I have a camera? Hey, buddy. It's not as grumpy as you first thought. Guys, what was the move? Was it Rat-Tat-Toing that had the fucking really disturbing cat that looked like this? It was, right? It was Rat-Tat-Toing. Looked almost exactly like it. Yeah, we need cat food. What? We already have a delivery logged. What did I order? Oh, there's a fucking cooldown? Oh. Okay. Hand over a FEMA notice. The fuck is that? Fuck is a FEMA notice? What does it do? Oh, that sends him to FEMA. Okay. Okay, we're gonna take a picture. Bro, shut the fuck up. Oh, that doesn't look like what they showed in the news. That doesn't look like what they showed. No mold spores, but it's black. Guys, his name is Jack Black. Of course it's gonna be black. Mike forgot to not test. Guys, has he been the fucking creature all along, guys? It's just my beer aura. Yeah, holy beer aura. Let's go with that. I gotta drink beer so my veins stay moist and the sun don't scorch me. Put that thing away and listen to my holy words of salvation. Let me regale you of the time I taught the Sun Leader how to absorb the powers. The scrawny little guy comes to me, says he wants to know how to survive the sun. I said, take your pants off, go outside, and bend over and aim your asshole at the sun. I hand him a righteous bucket. Tell him to go home and paint it black. Put it on his head and step outside. The way that bucket will fill with beer fumes, you could soak up the sun's holy beers of power. Never saw him again after that. Okay. Oh, that's the kid. Whoops. Her last memory was me demanding to see her armpits. Babushka! Oh, dearie me, I'm getting old. We're gonna test Granny. We're gonna test her eyes. Let's see him. Whoa, shit. Turbert. Thanks for 37 months, dude. Oh, that's not good. You don't believe me? Take a look-see. I used to gaze into people's eyes, too. What does it matter to me, dearie? She was a creature. Yepers. Yepers. Yeah, that looked bad, man. The eye looked bad, yep. Yep. That was rough. Alright. Bro, we got one less mouth to feed. I'm cool with that. Starman, thank you for the bits. It's bold to go for the Jack Black ending on a first playthrough. Well, I've never... Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Alright, we're gonna do some very fucking thorough testing on these two dudes. Jack Black is clean. I don't give a fuck. Okay? That leaves 2 dudes remaining. I'm testing your ass. We know his teeth are fucked. This guy should absolutely have armpit hair. He has no fucking reason to shave his armpits, dude. Okay, there's hair. Not a lot, though. Imagine they're fucking smooth and he's like, bro, I do drag. Listen here, son. Losing our heads only helps the varmint win. Thought you might actually blast me. What tips you off? I don't match any of them signs. Oh, I'm just keeping him on his fucking toes. Hey, buddy. What's on your mind? Photo? Let's try the photo. Okay, so that's a little weird. But it didn't, again, it didn't look like, you know. Photo is the most useless, really? Come on, let me see what you got. I used to take so many pics of my dog, I couldn't get enough of her. Wanted to show her off, but not pics of me. He is divine. Yeah, I guess. We're doing another test, bro. We're doing another test. I want to see your fucking... Chad, what do you think? Eyes? Okay, bro. That's red. But that's not that red. Wasn't like Granny. All right. If someone dies tonight... No, because we're going to let more people in tonight. So we can't just say if someone dies tonight, it was him. You know what I mean? Like, a day game doesn't work that way. Unless you let no one in. Right. Right. What the fuck is this? What the What is happening? What the fuck? Yeah, it's the cat perspective? Oh? Oh, okay. What the shit? Kitty? Hello there, dear boy. I'm an old coot who knows a thing or two about mushrooms. But never mind me. The mycelium told me something troubling. The mushroom festival is upon us. And time, my dear boy, is slipping through our fingers. He warged into the cat? It's Gandalf? It's fucking Karl Marx. Listen carefully and heed my words. Mycelium is how mushrooms talk to each other. Is it Tom Bombadil? I learned to hear them by studying the Book of Smiles. But what they told me, let's say it's not good. They spoke of the Mushroom Festival, and that, my dear boy, is no good. The Book of Smiles is a special book, the most special in the world. But I'm afraid there's no time to read it. It's a big book. Time is not on our side. So I tore out the most important pages. Here, take them. That's a good lad. Read them when you have a quiet moment. I'll be back when you got everything sorted, so get a wiggle on. Yeah, let me do that. Let me get a wiggle on. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but no one is willing to let them in. Guys, what the fuck happened to my house? You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's dead or alive. Tears streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. Things will only get worse. Today, the world was built anew, and in the basement, mushroom grew. It towered high. Its time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under a tree of apple you can rest. She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel while the clock. The hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend. There is no time. So he wants us to start a psilocybin farm in the basement? Can I go down there? Not at nighttime, I can't. No one's left. Is this because of the dream? We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA have sealed off the area. Remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. A special report on the state of the visitor. Guys, everyone's fucking gone? What are you talking about? Everyone's gone. What? But I didn't game over? Everyone's gone. What? Mike, you did game over. This is clearly not a game over, dude. The cat's on the fucking chair. Dude, Jack Black is gone. Yeah, they're looking pretty white and good. Smokers would kill for these. Clean hands. Well, yeah, I mean, you would have fucking bloodshot eyes in this conversation, too. Lumpy said you are turning into John Arbuckle. Yeah. Dude, doesn't he unironically dress like this? Mike, you lost Jablinski games. That's basically a game over. Real talk. Yeah, this is the expert on fucking buckling. What they call the buckling. You get bitten by a radioactive like John Arbuckle. Alright, man. Well, I don't know what the fuck we're doing here now. Oh, I'll put it in the fridge, even though I kind of want to eat it right now. I mean, why can't you eat it right now? Order the cat food? chat with this fucking cat food, bro. It's still... What do you... How is it still on cooldown, guys? Are we serious? That was like fucking 4 days ago, man. Hello, I'd like to redeem my Grubhub perks. Alright. My cat will starve to death. Cool, there's nothing I can do about it because there's a fucking 5-day cooldown, dude. I can't do dick. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They're in shock, whispering amongst themselves. They want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from this? You have cat food. I do not? So the cat... So then... Oh, if there's cat food down there, then the cat's good. Don't worry about it. Then the cat's good. It's good. Finally, some kind of shelter. What happened to your eyes, man? Bro, he looks like a Star Wars. He looks like some kind of glup shitto or something. I saw something unspeakable. I won't describe it. Who dwells on what the mind births when it breaks? It's always just in front of me, burned into darkness. There's no words for the ancient dread that tore through my soul. If you had seen it, you'd have done the same. You're better off not knowing. Our sorrow is a feast, a buffet of grief. It doesn't even have sneeze guards. It gorges itself on fear, pain, our minds. The only mistake was wandering into the wrong place at the wrong time. It didn't notice me at first. It was too busy devouring charred flesh. You said you weren't going to describe it, dude. Take out your penis right now. Get in here, you goofball. Oh, unibrow? Can I trust you? You're not with FEMA. Good. It's standard FEMA protocol that agents disclose their affiliation when asked. So if you say you're not with them, you must be telling the truth. Bro, remember this bit in Breaking Bad? This person is referencing Breaking Bad all over the place, dude. Which means I can share something big with you. Okay. The scales are gonna fall from your eyes. Election rigging. Oh, God. Government mind control through fast food. The truth behind those potato-flavored chips. Get in here. Hey, cough, cough. Can you let me in, pal? Ah, dude. New Jack Black. We're gonna let in a flat earther and a zombie tonight. That's a ghoul. What is the fuck? You are a ghoul. I'm a fireman. I got caught out in the sun while we were fighting forest fires. The smoke helped prevent us from getting burned alive, but it was still horrible. The trees went up like matchsticks. I've never seen anything like it. Smoldering animals covered the floor. A hospital? There are no hospitals, pal. Happy Dingo, what up? Thanks for 38 months. You want to test my fingernails, dude? Guys, that's not dirt under my fingernails. It's feces. Okay, I'm clean. Trust me. I am not a visitor, dude. That's poop. All right, that's straight up poop. Get in here, you goofy fucker. Get the hell in here. Get in. Quit your yapping and get in here, dog. Alright, we got a whole new crop of losers. You know, I think that when we got a clean slate, I was basically won. Like, I won. I'm winning. I think I'm winning the game. That's what I think. Feel free to correct me. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident in the city. One of the quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The motive remains unclear, and it's unknown if he had accomplices. Several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing, the distant funeral knell growing louder and louder. The bell tolls for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. Breaking news. Experts found a new way to identify visitors. If they have a penis, they must touch tips to show no magnetic repulsion. An infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Cerumen inundans. Fucking earwax? Okay, man. There was a lone shooter dressed in hooded clothing. Okay. Corpse disposal has been temporarily suspended. Okay. Okay, bye. There were bugs in the ear? Yeah, they were hanging out in there, man. They got nowhere else to go. Give them a break. It's testing time, baby. Let's see them pearly whites. Them looking real good, dude. They're looking real good. Don't aim for the teeth. Not long before they rot away anyhow. They looked yellow to you guys? They looked white to me. They looked white to me, dude. They looked white to me. I don't know. You know why I don't think he's a visitor? Because he's so obviously like scary looking. You know what I mean? Like there's got to be a little bit of misdirection going on here, right? You make somebody like so unless that's what they want you to think, and then it's like reverse psychology. Looks white to me. It did look white to me, dude. He's a burn victim. The story checks out. So dark. Well, I think looking at his eyes is going to be pretty useless. Okay. Do you know what the sickly shadow covers first? I do now. My skin demands to be flayed. It's unbearable. When it crawls, it slides over the body, sinks into the bones. Then your skin is no longer yours, and you no longer belong to yourself. So I should have shot that guy, right? Let me see your hands, dude. Oh, this is... he's got Pepe Sylvia hands. See the ink? It's under my nails, on my skin, work deep into the pores. It's the price you pay for knowledge. You fear those who seek the truth, then you don't fear me, you fear yourself. Somebody once told me. No. If you hold the truth, be ready for them to take it. Okay. He's got boxes full of Pepe. Hello, Byro. Thanks for checking out the channel tonight, dude. Zip-zoo bibbity boo. Might drink the piss jar. You guys are saying that because I'm about to fucking eat shit, aren't you? Is Jack Black still alive? No, he's fucking dead. And by the way, where's my mushroom? We don't know if he's alive, but he's not here anymore. So, I think he's probably fucking dead. Personally. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Get the cat food from the bit. Guys, please shut the fuck up about the cat food. You can't interact with it, guys. Oh my fucking god. Chat's obsessed with the fancy feast. You have to talk to the cat to feed it? But I haven't seen that as... That hasn't been a dialogue option this whole time. The mushroom is not a good first playthrough thing. Oh, it's a little late for that, isn't it? We require more test subjects. Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You've done nothing but try to get in our way. And look where that's got us. We had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be my hometown. Stay out of our way. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate and this will be over. I have to hand someone over to you again. But this time we'll need two? No! Fuck off! You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist and it'll happen again. Give us people. You will get them back soon. Soon. Thank you. I tried to resist that. We still have one person, though. The illusion of choice. Your house is perfect. I can feel it. What do you feel? Death hath taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. Why are you dressed like that? It's another fucking cult member. We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hollow doctrine. So, if I let you in, you're gonna suck my dick? I could get down on that. It's been a while. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are helping draw her closer. Do you want to come in or something? I need not. My mission is only to spread the hollow truth that brings everlasting peace, but my brothers require shelter. Death is drawn to this place. They will conduct rites for the departed. You simply need to keep them safe. Pin your feces. Thanks for 5 months. Thank you, bud. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would no other way to accomplish our divine mission. Then I'll just shoot you all. You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come. While you sleep, they'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So let them stay. Keeping your distance, huh? Good, that improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Why aren't you indoors? This isn't a damn game. Some people pity the visitors, think they can get better. A couple of days pass. They butcher everyone in the house. Then they run off and do it again. No justice. I don't hide. I am justice. Let me guess. Is that a broom in your hands? Semi-automatic broom? What's with the gear? Supposed to make you visitor-proof? You mean the necklace? It's fingies. It's fingies. That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder, so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to make. If one of them leaves an impression, I might take something else. I think I like this guy. I think he could be pretty neat to have around. Right? Now 2 guys with guns, why not? How long are you planning on cleaning the filth? You already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? We got tons of problems. I mean, take your pick. Just one half-naked visitor took out a patrol. It wasn't wearing armor? You saw him. You don't talk like someone in the habit of spreading rumors. You've got my attention. Why not come in with your gun? Help me. I've been shot. Who did this to you? The FEMA pigs. They're shit shots, those assholes. Every bullet missed except one. Went clean through. But I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. No, you're not. You're bleeding like a shot pig. I mean, yes, no, I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. I'm bleeding like a pig who is stuck with a bullet. I always enjoyed that expression, a stuck pig. Like the pig is in the goddamn fucking washing machine and he's like, Step bro! Step bro, help! Step bro, help! You like, that took like 3 years off my life to do that voice, dude. Oh, my voice hated that. My vocal cords fucking hated that, bro. Holy shit. Step farmer, help me! Step farmer, help me. Moderators, I know we talked about doing 4-hour streams, but if you guys like fucking spam me and shit at 4 hours, that's gonna really annoy me. So don't do it, okay? I end the streams when I want. Yeah, don't fucking spam me and try to make me end the stream. That'll really annoy me. All right, just go ahead and get in the just get in the fucking house, bro. Oh, hold on. We're at capacity? When? He wants you to kick out the cultists. Mike, you didn't read. I didn't. Correct. You should probably not skip the dialogue. Well, I did, so... It's not always about capacity. Some guests are not, they don't mesh with others. Get out of here. Scared FEMA's gonna come looking for me? Pussy-ass bitch. Hide behind your little door. See where that gets you. Have a nice fucking night, asshole. I think he was a real guy. I do. That was a real guy. That guy said if anything happened to the cultists, you're fucked. True. Including kicking them out. Due to overcrowding, the agency has made a decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. A new identifier, bleeding gums. Yeah, I'm sure nobody in... You know, the fucking Fallout zones have bleeding gums. Here's the thing, right? You should be able to test people at the front door. Like, you should be able to look out there and be like, show me your gums right now. And the idea that, I don't know, the gameplay mechanic of you can only do 3 inspections a day is so fucking stupid. It's like, what? Just Here they are. What's up, guys? Who are you? Lost souls, we yearn for peace. For millennia, we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning. And lo, its answer was laughably simple. Can you do teeth and gums at the same time? Amazing question. Amazing question. You look scared. Are you afraid? I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. It's something else. I can't seem to grasp it. Even if he doesn't understand death, will he ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? She's beyond comprehension. Okay. How long are you staying? We'll stay in this room and quietly pray. I don't know. I think they're fine. How you doing? By the way, wait. Nobody died last night. I think that means nobody here is a freak. Yeah, we have no freaks. Dude, why don't we just not fucking let anybody in now? Why don't we actually just do that? Because FEMA will yoink them. Yeah. Guys, we have the cat food. The cat food is fine. We have it. We have it. Mike, you gotta make sure FEMA doesn't take the cultists, so you need more people for them to take. I can't control who the fuck FEMA takes, by the way. Guys, shut the fuck up about the cat food. Holy shit. Oh, you have to give them the FEMA slip. And then FEMA takes them. Sergadonka, zip zoo, bibbity boo. Thanks for coming to check out my channel. I deeply appreciate that, brother. I think I should just drink a beer and pass out since I believe we have everyone here as a person. Mike, cat food? I'm gonna have a fucking stroke. I'm gonna have a stroke, bro. Mike, where's the cat? Oh my god, where is the cat, guys? Guys, where's the cat? Kitty? Oh, he's up here. Oh, I was so worried. I thought something happened to you. No. Yeah. Yeah, kitty time, kitty time, kitty time, kitty time, He loves that. You could tell he loves that. Give him food. You can't, guys. You can't give the cat food. There's no prompt. Why are you guys being like this? Why are you being like this? Cats love being violently shaken. They do. Yeah, we're gonna crack a cold one. There's a prompt to feed him. Your shit is bugged. You're fucking lying. You have no food, so you can't feed it. But chat said that there's cans in the basement. Did chat just make that up? Bro, I want normal beer. I want normal beer. Hey, Save J, did chat gaslight me for over something so fucking stupid? Over so stupid. By the way, zip zoo bibbity boo, thank you. Did you forget about me? Didn't notice the hints tucked away in the Book of Smiles. Kids these days. I don't know, it was something about eating the mushroom and then not... I don't know, who cares? Accept the delivery, let's go. Can I put in a new order right now for cat food? You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now, one of your ilk is deathless. Because of that word. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. One of your ilk is deathless. Someone in the house can't die? Is that what he's saying? Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. They got that dog in them! There are 2 dogs inside you. One of them is gay. The other one is gay. He was right, bro. It's a doggy-dog world. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. You alone? I'm not alone. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack. There's greater things out there. I follow orders. Until we meet again. It's interesting because he wanted to do the gamble. I knew for a fact that they were all humans. So we had that in the bag. Did he know? That's why he backed off, like the gamble or whatever? That's why he backed off. Because he knew he couldn't win. I'm thinking. So confused. I'm so confused by that. I wanted to do the bet because I knew. I thought no one was home. You knew I was here. The 2 visitor check occurred. Yeah, well, he saw that we have 0 visitors. I'm convinced we have none. Were you watching the house? It's rare for a full house to stay so silent at night. Usually you can hear drunken shouting, crying, or screaming. I came from the hospital. If you would be so kind as to let me in, I'll tell you all about it. Okay, come on in, bro. Oh, you're interesting. That's Willem Dafoe? Unhoused Willem Dafoe? I thought this place was empty. Although, you mind if I crash here for a bit? Been around a while since I was around people. Ever since the visitors crawled out, I've been on my own. You want the truth? I'm sick of talking to shadows. You think I'm some kind of thug? I'm not a saint, but there's lines I don't cross. There was one time I had no choice. Alright. So now we got plenty of people for the for FEMA to take. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give one of them old fucks a FEMA slip tomorrow. Hey pal, I'm knee deep in shit. Mind if I lay low here for a bit? It's gone. I lost it on account of my own stupidity. What, his car? The FEMA asshats jacked his ride. Oh, he's an Uber driver. I was driving a fare. I noticed his teeth were way too white, so I snuck him over to FEMA. At first, they praised me and they said, "Good job, citizen." But then they dragged me away from the car. They wanted me in the slammer too. So I cracked one of them with a bottle and legged it. Get in here. You know, I think giving him the FEMA slip would be the Chad move. Actually, give it to that guy. Yeah, give it to that guy. That's so funny. Ah, come. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing. Stray dogs are now roaming the streets. That's fun. It's like 101 Dalmatians out there. Skin irritation. Dude, there's just too many things to test now. Fuck. Look at that face. Look at that face. Oh my god. Wow. It was that guy. The fuck. God fucking damn it. Come on, man. Fuck. The fireman wasn't gonna live long anyway? You saying we would have found him dead in here regardless? Ears. When were ears a thing, guys? Those are pretty white, no chat? Ear bugs. Hey man, I ain't crazy. The teeth reminded me of somebody, a bad somebody. Okay. There was a local big shot in the cab once. Everybody knew him, even a scrappy little kid like me. On the surface, he looked normal. Smoked like a chimney, though. My old man made a bad call that day, and we paid for it. Lived like rats after. No home, no money, no nothing. You guys ate a lot of cheese? They're all clean. We can't let anything happen to them. Yeah. That could have been real fucking bad. Fuck, look at these losers. Oh my god. I don't see any bugs in there, guys. You see bugs in there? I've made my peace with death after all those years in the hospitals. Okay. Okay, dude. How about you? Maybe give him the slip? Fuck. Dude, they're gonna take like 2 people is the thing. Didn't that one guy say there were no more hospitals? That's true, but that's why the guy's here. Yeah, man. Why are you blue, man? FEMA notice. You've been fucking noticed. You're also getting noticed. Deal with this, nerd. Get these fucking old guys out of here, dude. No olds allowed. That's right. Cool. This is still on cooldown. Do another check on the driver. Earbugs. There's nothing in there. Guys. I think I have energy drink. I'm telling you. There's something up with this motherfucker. He's a human, isn't he? He's a fucking human. Check the teeth. We already did. We already saw the teeth. Wasted all this fucking juice. Wait, bro. Wait. Smooth. He's not the kind of guy to shave. Agreed, Hunter Hughes, by the way. Zip Zoo Bibbidi Boo, thanks for coming to check out my channel. I don't know, man. He would have fucking... This is the only thing that's fucked up, guys. Of everything we checked. If I had someone to hold, maybe I wouldn't have gone out looking for a fare. I ate an apple. Apparently there was an apple up there. Chatter pointed it out. He wants me to hold him. Yeah. Oh, no. The last time this happened, everybody fucking died, so... Fucking rip to the cultists. Rip the cultists. Rip the cultists. Rip the cultists, which was, by the way, not supposed to happen. You might remember there was like one yeah. We need more people. Fuck, bro. I'm out of patience. We break the door down and clear out the rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people. Well, this... We were perfectly set up for this, by the way. Good, I never want to see you again. Man, what the fuck? Why did this happen? Dude, this is fucking dumb. There was no reason for that to happen last night. I don't understand it. I don't know why. Yeah, they're still alive. You took our only chance. Fucking get over it, dude. Bro, shit happens. Deal with it. I'm back. I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up? Visitors feed on the weakness of the soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own homes, true? Do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid. His wife, well, fuck the wife. Was there a cuck chair in my bedroom? I don't think so, right? Only the girl made it out. Your guy's dead. You got a gun? We'll both go down shooting then. Here's my teeth. You son of a bitch. You thought you could trick me? Wait a minute, you said 2! You hear a madman behind the door, spitting furious words with raw aggression. You can only wait, hoping nothing will happen. He said 2! The haze of rage in the eyes of an armed man is more terrifying than any visitor. You needed to pass, too. I didn't understand what was happening. I'm stupid like that. Yeah, I didn't really understand what was happening. He got me. Right, I knew what my teeth looked like. Okay. Cool. He's gone quiet. You should check. He's actually... Because of scum like you, so many are dead. People like you killed my friend. Skipped text, got confused, and picked a bad choice. Okay. I'll crush you. Alright. So he's not dead? I'll drive you deep into the ground. Yeah. Okay. I'll drown everything in your blood. Brown bricks, your blood. Every bastard with a weapon in their hands dies today. Okay. Including you? Yeah, I guess I sort of threw at the end there. It's funny. It was one of those instances where, like, I knew I was fucking up somehow. But I was like, I don't know. I remembered wrong. I was like, no, the teeth will prove that I'm human. That was what I thought. I don't know. I just remembered wrong. Turd base sapiens with 23 months. Thanks, bro. You still have a checkpoint to load? No, we're done. We're done. That's a cool game. I don't think I'll be streaming it again, but that's pretty cool. I get the vibe. I get it. It's cool. I get it. It's pretty chill. I get it. It all started when you forgot to feed the cat. I'm just going to really quickly say thank you to everybody who watched the stream tonight. Thanks for being here. Thank you so much for the subs and the resubs and the bits and all the money donations. You guys are fucking great. If anyone is new to the channel, which I do think we did have a few new folks tonight, please check out the links in the chat. And if you join our Discord server, you'll get stream notifications every night. And wow, is that gonna be great? You'll never miss a stream ever again if you do that. We also have YouTube channels and we have Twitter and shit. Please, check that shit out. It didn't really seem like you enjoyed it. No, I did. I think something that you're gonna be seeing happening, unfortunately, is I'm suffering a lot. In a lot of ways with my medical stuff. So it makes things kind of unenjoyable for me. I'm going to try to, like, that's something I got to work through. But the game is great. Like, I get the game. I get it. I don't dislike it. I see what they're going for. But again, it's like, there was a lot of reading and my voice is really in a bad spot. So it's like, if I look like I'm just not having a good time, that's probably why. I want to thank Softy Kate for the 5 gifted. Thank you. It sounds raspier. It's in a really bad spot, guys. Yeah. But yeah, the game's cool. The game's really cool. I get it. Have you tried speaking more gently? Absolutely, yes. Have you noticed how choked up on the microphone I am? Have you noticed the microphone's right here? I'm speaking very softly, yeah. The microphone's like blocking my fucking face in the webcam. It's not ideal. So yeah, I'm doing everything I can. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Friday. We're gonna do some more games. Katamari. Yeah, it's gonna be Katamari. I'll see you guys then. Lots of love, guys. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate you all. Thanks. Thanks, guys.